Good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? Let's get this party popping. Let's get this party popping. It has been crazy overnight, y'all. Crazy. Holy heck. Let's get this on.
From this side. All right, I'm going to look into this new video people are talking about. We'll see the latest there. I get that up in the pipeline. Authorities back at the home today. It's day 12. I think the perpetrator came in from the right. Maybe wasn't even parked in the driveway. Plus, the guy had a flashlight in his mouth. I'm just wondering if they walked a distance too. So out front here of Nancy Guthrie's home, authorities were back here early this morning. Do they have every neighbor's camera footage? It's a great question. I don't know. The neighbor across the street said they were asking her about it. I think a lot of neighbors don't have camera footage around here. Or if they do have camera footage, it's just for their home itself, not for the road. But it's like, whoa. Yeah, as far as this other creeper guy, I'm gonna screenshot this. That was seen prying around 5 miles south. But guess what, folks? 5 miles south is Tucson, and it's Tucson. Tucson is Tucson. I went on Oracle less than a quarter mile down the road, and that would be kind of like with this similar video that has been circulating, and there was homeless people all over the streets. Plus, also the reports of a mask. Here, I kind of screenshotted this. It was a video of a guy with a backpack seen trying to break into a house. Connected. I don't know if you have a group of people around here that break in and it's just that's the thing around here. I don't know. But I don't think it's connected. Down there to the south, it looks rough. It looks rough in that area.
Yeah, Bonnie texted me saying, like, I heard you.
Looks real rough in that area. looks like they're setting up for a media thing here. So I'm going to see what this is about. Live out front of Nancy Guthrie's home, investigators came back during the early morning hours. Came back. What does that mean? Investigators came back again. Will they be doing more searches today? Remains to be seen. We will analyze. Will they do more searches today? Also, the sheriff Nanos went on, spoke to Cold last night and said he expects more people to be detained. That's another report that came out. More detainments. So the report's coming out saying that the sheriff expects more detainments. And then another report's coming out saying investigators have asked Nancy Guthrie's neighbors for doorbell footage from two specific time frames. Authorities investigating the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie have asked neighbors to share any footage dating to two specific time frames. Authorities are requesting footage from January 11th, between 9 p.m. and midnight, which dates to 3 weeks before Guthrie disappeared. January 11th. They want footage. 9 p.m. to midnight, January 11th. And then they're also requesting footage from January 31st between 9:30 and 11 a.m. But what does that tell you? Did somebody come back dates prior? Did somebody come back? People here prior? Why do they want footage? January 11th from 9 p.m. to midnight. 3 weeks before.
Good morning, good morning, y'all. Good
and then
morning.
They're also requesting footage January 31st, right? The day Nancy went over to.
Good morning, B. Tim. Keep up the great work. Keep up the great coverage of this case. Also, no pup cups for Duke or nachos for you. You ain't here today, okay? You ain't here today. You have a great day at work, BTM. You have a great day at work. We will have a great day here streaming, waiting for you to get off, okay? Don't worry about the pup cups. Don't worry about the nachos. You, sir, have a great day at work today.
Tommaso and Annie's, but in the morning time from 9:30 to 11 a.m. They're asking for footage prior. Does that mean the person that did this could have been back here scouting out the area, scanning the area? Authorities urge local residents to check their footage before it is overwritten. We are very worried. The neighbors are worried. And we don't know who this kidnapper is. what he's done with Nancy Guthrie. We don't know what's going on, so we're really concerned, one of the neighbors said. January 11th.
So B Tim, if somebody says, oh my gosh, Queen B said she likes whatever I said yesterday. What did I say yesterday? I can't remember, dang it. Oh, you know what I mean. Chicken fajita and shrimp nachos. And they say, we're going to DoorDash those to QB while she's streaming in the news in JLR. Am I supposed to just say no to that? It might just be me ordering it. But don't tell B Tim that. All right? Damn. Can a girl live? Can I live? I mean, shit.
So we're aware of that video that has been circulating of a creeper guy trying to break into something 5 miles to the south. I don't think it's related, but it is circulating. But I haven't heard investigators say anything. But here's the thing is residents now are coming out.
Oh my God, Dolly, get out of the camera.
People and things like that. Probably because
Dolly,
they're reviewing their stuff and they're like, holy smokes, I had an incident where someone tried to break in my place.
Go sit down, Dolly Vish.
Most likely.
Oh my God, is that not Dolly? That's Dolly, ain't it? No, oh my God.
Now it's starting to get more light here. Investigators were here, folks, just a little bit ago.
Oh my God, that's not him.
They tried to do a middle of the night search.
I thought it was. Damn, man.
Flashlights and everything.
I'm sorry, yo. I thought that was Dolly Vision. I'm done. I'm done. We're tapping out already. Shit.
JLR, they're checking family member past statements of previous dinners, pickups, drop-offs. That's interesting too. Yeah. Mark says, why January 11th? Why in the morning of the 31st are they asking for surveillance? Why are they asking for surveillance nighttime?
From TikTok, I would
January
love that.
11th.
I'm fucking done with you. Why did I thought that was
try to
Dolly
catch somebody
Vision?
up in a lie? Did that reason
he
to
did
believe
age
that
25
the
years
person
and
who did this
55
was
pounds.
here prior in the area? Oh, somebody's coming, I think.
I mean, that bitch over there, that's what I'm talking about.
Investigators
Listen,
back on the
BTM.
property early this morning.
We're cutting JLR's goddamn voice out real quick. Listen, BTM, don't you come in here starting all that over some nachos. QB got to keep up her energy. Look at, you've seen how lively and energetic JLR is. I would not be able to keep up with JLR. I'm not even bullshitting. Also, can you see that she gets her eyes checked, though? Look here. Bitch, I thought that seriously was motherfucking Dolly Vish. I cannot fucking believe that. JRLR lives on
Pima County Sheriff says more detainment likely. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos confirmed there are likely to be more detainments as authorities investigate the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. Nanos made the statement to News 13 on Wednesday, saying investigators are working through thousands of tips, calls, and messages. His comments came as after authorities detained a man named Carlos Palazulos in connection with the case, but he was later released. He was detained at a traffic stop, held for several hours at his home while his home was searched. Nanos said that they had more information leading to Palooza's detainment that simply A tip led them to there. A tip. He got detained based off a tip, but he did not elaborate on the tip. Carlos told Fox News he works in Tucson delivering packages and said he had
We don't want to elaborate on the tip.
nothing to do with Nancy's disappearance. He said investigators questioned him about his whereabouts and took his phone before ultimately releasing him. He says it was a possibility he may have delivered a package to Guthrie's residence in the past. He said law enforcement showed one of his in-laws a photo of a masked person seen in surveillance footage of Guthrie's property and said it supposedly looked like my eyes. That's it. That's all I know. So what happened here at this property early this morning around 2:15 to close to 5 a.m., investigators were combing this area.
Yeah, the forensic
looking in the brush.
the forensic team was searching overnight.
Here early this morning.
The forensic team was searching overnight, y'all. JLR slept right fucking through it. I knew his fucking ass was not going to be up. I was like, you know what? His ass has been up going all fucking day for like the last 3-4 days. Shit, his ass is going to bed and he's not waking up. And sure enough, he didn't. He was not picking up strangers last night. But let me tell you something. Mentally ill, Shady. Before you ever talk shit about me streaming this asshole here, don't ever, ever, ever speak on heels when you're the motherfucking one that doxed her out for this bitch. Okay? Let's get that cleared up right fucking now. You win compared voices while she was on her hospice bed and made sure to add her so she could be added to that lawsuit. That's why I said I can't fucking wait until the day your ass is doxed out.
Brush.
For all the shit you've done to all these other people, my friends.
And they were also here. At least 6 deputies were seen searching the brush. One appeared to be taking photos. 4 to 5 vehicles were at the location, including a Pima County forensic truck. And then we know about 1 set of gloves found.
Thank you for being here, Flower Nana.
Don't know if it's related or not. They have been taken in as evidence, and they are being analyzed. So those are some of the big stories this morning. Investigators a mile away from here on the side of the road in the brush. Investigators were here. Investigators are asking neighbors about surveillance footage on their thing, on their homes, January 11th in the evening time. And investigators are asking neighbors about the morning of January 31st, the morning before, the same morning before Nancy eventually took an Uber over to Annie and Tommaso's. They're asking neighbors about surveillance footage in this area in the morning hours. So that's pretty wild. A comment came through. I hope for the best, but the pit in my stomach says it's a recovery mission. We haven't heard nothing in days now about any ransom or any more statements from the Guthrie family. We haven't heard anything else. So is this more of a recovery mission? We determined she's no longer alive. But if they were all in Campbell, that could have been the point of route that the guy took out. Possibly. So we're just going to plant the camera here and wait and see what happens, see if investigators come back at the scene. I'll go grab my energy drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, the next door neighbor has yellow ribbons placed on their trees. So it's becoming a symbol of yellow around here. Yellow flowers, yellow ribbons. I saw another one too with yellow ribbons, and here at the driveway, there's a bunch of yellow flowers. So I guess yellow is a symbol of hope. Symbol of hope. See, starting to see yellow around here. A lot of yellow. See, yellow. People putting yellow flowers, yellow hearts, flowers, yellow. Can you go to the? Yeah, I'll go there in a bit. A little birdie on whatnot. The location. Well, we can go check it out. Yeah, we'll go shortly. I'll go in a bit. We'll go see. Let me pin the address. And we can go over. Yeah, we can go now. You want to go now and look? I'll take you down to where they were looking. Take you down where they were looking. We'll go. We're going to a location where investigators were scouring the woods overnight. Forensic investigators were all in the woods. We'll see what we see there. Hopefully reception's good, so be mindful it might not. When you go through these Catalina foothills, it gets choppy in some spots. Oh, here's the ribbons I was telling you about. Ribbons. Seeing more and more of these.
Head toward North Sierra Chica.
All right.
Head toward East Camino El Ganado.
All right, we're going to a location where investigators were at this morning. JLR investigates. Let's see if we can see what exactly they were. All right, so I'm gonna have to turn around, right? No. All right, let's see what this area was. Investigators were at. All right, we're out. You can still see it's a circus out here. So, for instance, if this is Nancy Guthrie's home, investigators, it's about a mile or so this way. I'm wondering if the
next stop sign, turn left.
The kidnapper left this way, and they feel like the kidnapper went this way because I'm going the fastest route. Did the killer take this route here to lead investigators to the wooded area on Campbell? We shall see.
Turn left, North Camino Murrayville.
Never know. Turn left. There's all these speed bumps around here.
At the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Miraval.
We're going to where investigators were overnight. Look at the sunrise. Wow, look at that. Hey, I gotta take a picture of this with my phone. I don't know if it's pixelated here, but this is beautiful. It's a beautiful shot, isn't it? The sun is rising here. Let's see what it looks like on my phone in a minute. Rising here. Yeah, that looks beautiful. All right, so we're going to the location where investigators searched the wood area between 2 and 5 a.m. this morning. We'll go take a look. That was a great idea. Who gave me the idea to go over here? Might as well just see. All right, we're here. It's here. It was around here. All right, so we're going to get out. Take a look. Investigators were around here.
You don't like the vertical
Let me get
side?
a better parking because I'm kind of here. I want to go. Hold on.
Huh?
Pima County investigators, Camino Miraval and Campbell, they were seen around here during the early morning hours, looking in the wooded area here, bush. And look, imagine that. Look. Neighborhood Crime Watch. So the question was presented about cameras. There's no cameras around here. But why would investigators look around this area? Heavily trafficked road. And one thing I noticed over here is some sort of place to pull over. Did the person do something and come out here and pull over here? Because look at this. It's kind of like a little area you can pull over. Investigators were swarmed around here this morning. Looking for a backpack, maybe? Rest stop. It's kind of like a rest stop around here. That takes you in about a mile that way or so, takes you to Nancy's home. I already went to the impound lots to see the vehicles. They're not there. People are asking me about the thing. I've done that days ago. I went to the Pima County impound lot. And I went to the FBI looking for Nancy's vehicle or Annie's. They're not there. I don't know where they're at. I did that the first day I was here. Yeah, they could be there. They could be indoors.
Yeah, Texas, I did hear him say that.
Garages and everything there. So here's the location. Why was investigators here at Campbell? Road goes in. They were here about 2 to 5 a.m. in this area, according to media reports, combing through the brush in the area here. This is one of the ways out of the neighborhood of Nancy's home. Did the kidnapper pull out of here and throw something into the woods? Got rid of something? Are they using some sort of technology to determine the actual route? And this could have been the route here. Going in here, Camino. Tip. All right, so we're going to go back to Nancy's home, but no surveillance around here either. Pitch black at night, mountains. People in the chat are saying new video out. There is no new video out. People are referring to a possible break-in of another creeper person 5 miles to the south. Neighborhood Crime Watch. All right, so let's go back to Nancy's home. But why was investigators out here? So I'll leave you to think about that. Tip. They've received 18,000 tips. Tips keep coming in.
Officials searching an area off the side of the road near Nancy Guthrie's home.
This was last night.
Tell Fox News Investigators are
forensic team
processing
was
a
out.
set of gloves that were found in the area. Matt Finn joins us from outside Nancy's home in Tucson with the latest. Good morning, Matt.
Good morning, Lawrence. That horrifying surveillance video of the masked figure on Nancy Guthrie's doorstep right behind me was released on Tuesday. And so far, the FBI has not officially given us an estimated height or weight of this suspect. And you think that would really help the public narrow down who they are looking for. Law enforcement tells Fox that it is working on giving us that profile, but there's no guarantee or timeline. Now, yesterday, investigators found a black glove about a mile away from Nancy Guthrie's home on Campbell Avenue, which is a busy street that connects to Nancy's neighborhood. This type of clue could ultimately offer critical DNA evidence. And if you look at the Nest Cam video from Nancy's front door, you could see the masked figure wearing dark gloves. This morning, Fox News saw a Pima County forensic team searching brush on the side of Campbell Avenue, which is where the glove was found. Some of the agents were taking pictures, and over the past few days, we have repeatedly seen local and federal agents scouring the area around Nancy and daughter Annie Guthrie's homes. It's clear to us agents are focusing on finding clues and talking to neighbors around Nancy's house and her daughter Annie's house, including asking for more home video. Now, as of this morning, there are no known suspects. Law enforcement is not asking the public to be on the lookout for anyone in particular, and that includes a vehicle. Lawrence.
Thanks so much, Matt. Matt was just talking about the height and weight. The FBI is using next generation identification software to help identify the armed suspect. Our next guest says that this new tech could be used to uncover even more clues to help crack the case. Cybersecurity expert and former FBI counterintelligence operative Eric O'Neill joins us now. So, Eric, let's talk about this technology, this generation identification. Could this be helpful in getting the height, the weight, the circumference of this suspect?
Certainly. Good morning, Lawrence.
Good morning.
It's certainly part of a mosaic that the FBI will use. NGI's foundation comes from the old fingerprint database, and what it looks at is biometric data. So think things like those old school fingerprints, but also palm prints, facial images, and even iris patterns. So it allows law enforcement to take an image of a suspect and then run it through a large database to find a potential match. So when we're looking at the Guthrie case, it can also analyze things like facial geometry, and that would be the distance between your eyes, your nose shape, and the depth and size of your face. Now, here's a problem. Through a mask, we're mostly limited to visible geometry, so things we can see with the mask, like eyes, nose bridge, mouth shape, and of course, the shape and depth of the face. Now, the FBI also has a unit called FACE that stands for the Facial Analysis, Comparison, and Evaluation Unit. And they use this special unit to compare an image to things like a driver's license photos. They have a massive database of driver's license photos. So here's what I think they do. They use NGI to find partial matches with FACE against known individuals, but then they need more evidence before they send a SWAT team to someone's house. So with the
Tapping back into JLR. We're on the road. Fingers, nose, touch your toes. Get your seatbelts on. Let's go. We're in the car. Let's ride.
We're also going to go around, see if we see any FBI agents out and about. I mean, they're doing things. They're doing a lot of work here.
Yep.
Yesterday, this place was inundated with federal agents all over the place. As you know,
600 feet, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
the glove was found, or pair of gloves. I only saw
On the
one
road
glove.
again.
The reports are like they found two gloves.
Here's the
I
Dramamine
saw the
for
photo of one
everybody.
glove. Wendy Farrell, 6203. Thank you.
Turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, so we're back on Nancy Guthrie's road here. That wasn't far at all. And it might be an indication of what route the kidnapper took, or kidnappers.
Oh no, he lives on Coffee.
All right,
We
here we go.
are,
The street's full.
We are streaming on Kick and on Rumble. So if you get a chance, make sure you pop over there, sub up, hit the like button, share it out for me. I appreciate you.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Turn right, then your destination will be on the right.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now we're in front of our house. Let's go up the road. Well, the road says 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's 26 vehicles. I'm counting vehicles. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. There's 38 vehicles out here. Mine's 39. At the peak a couple days ago, there were 75 vehicles out here. So it just shows you, less media than there was. And let me just sit here for a second. We'll use this as our scene. We'll read if we get any information. I just waved to a neighbor walking their dog, and she just stared at me. Some neighbors are with this and some are not. And, each vehicle has multiple people. So I would say there's probably 75 people here, which is insane, in front of her house. Look. Overnight. The area where I just showed you. They were all out there on Campbell overnight. And it was forensics. So, well, what do you think? Why nighttime? Continuous coverage. Of what's going on. See a lot of people in the chat now. Folks, investigators were here again. I just took you to a driving route. We could take a drive to Tommaso's and see what's going on if you want to. You want to take a drive over there while we're here? Plug in this phone. You guys want to see what's going on there this morning? So we just have eyes on both places. Go for a drive. It's not far. I need to stop and get gas while I'm out too. So I'll go to the Circle K where investigators were at. All right, let me put in Tommaso's home.
Welcome in,
The GPS.
Trisha.
We'll see
and
what's
the
going on down there.
Peaches. Welcome in, my love.
Anything
Welcome
popping
in.
off?
Hope you guys are doing well.
925. 925.
I know. I hope they get a break in the case. I hope Nancy comes
All
home
these
today.
things
I know
are
she's
like
got to be scared. If
See, in the
she's
day,
still
it's
alive at
interesting
this
because
point.
daytime it says 13 minutes away. Nighttime they had it at 10 minutes away. So I'll put it right here. All right, we're off. We're going to Tommaso.
Miss Sharon, thank you for
Tommaso.
gifting the 5. 5, sending
Bust
love to
around.
the hive. Thank you, Biddy. I appreciate that. Showing out and showing love for your girl today. Thank you, Biddy Bop.
Maybe we'll see FBI.
Thank you, Miss Trisha, for sending everybody over. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you all are having a good day today.
The route, another potential route.
Wakey, wakey. JLR's up and ready for eggs and bakey. Happy feet. Remember, for 7 months, the honey is in the hive is lush. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Irish Eyes. Remember, for 18 months, I love being part of the hive. Thank you, Biddy. Thank
Who
you.
is the kidnapper?
Good morning. Good morning. See some of these little eyes popping
People
open
walk the
coming
dogs.
in.
A lot of people come out here.
Good morning.
Walk
Good
their
morning.
dogs.
We're on a drive with JLR today. We're on a morning ride in the mountains in Arizona, y'all. We are taking us a ride with Sharon dropping 5
At the next
memberships
stop
on
sign,
us.
turn left.
We're in the car with him right now. You're with him too. We're all with him right now. We're riding in the car with 60,000 other folks in his
At
truck.
the stop sign, turn left onto East Camino Lazoriola.
Put your seatbelt on, Tina. Put your seatbelt on, baby, now. It's that honey, dude.
You see how these just like rolling hills and cactus?
Zero Fox giving, dropping 5 on us. Thank you for showing the hive some love, baby. Petty Crocker, there really isn't an update. The forensic team was out there last night. They found a glove so far. They put pictures out of the alleged suspect. They picked somebody up because his alleged eyes matched. I don't know how true that is, but that's pretty much where we're at, waiting on updates. Riding in the car with JLR for a morning stroll. 1,200 memberships. Here we come, baby. Here we come.
Yeah, another day, folks. We'll see what today brings. Investigators back at the house of Nancy Guthrie overnight, and also another location about a mile away from her home on Campbell. Forensics, Pima County Forensics.
Well, I mean, you would hope they would have something by. I mean, goddamn, it's been.
We're at the edge of the mountains here.
Come on.
This is called the Catalina Foothills.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Yes, they did release him, Tina. I seen that.
Here's
seen
another
they
thing
released it.
interesting.
We played
like
that
this area here
interview.
It's like a school.
Note to self,
School
put your
here.
go on
At the
ahead,
stop
baby.
sign,
Go on
turn
ahead.
left onto
Dropping
East Orange
5
Grove
on
Road.
us.
Orange
Sending
Grove
5
Road.
to the hive. Boston Nick Simp, member
I
for
don't even
25
know
months.
how
I
to get
just
out of here.
realized I have a milestone. Hey, y'all. Zero Fox given. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Note to self, shaking them bushes, baby.
Thank you.
I'm
Yeah,
sure they
stopping to
must
get
be
gas.
exhausted. Yeah, absolutely.
We'll do that while we're live. Because I'm going to go to Circle K where they were
As far as I know, there has not been any updates or any press conferences that I'm aware of. If you guys have them, you can send them over in the email. I would appreciate it. But otherwise, I don't know. I will never understand why they didn't put up the crime scene. I have no idea why they didn't put up crime scene.
This is called
I
Orange Grove
have no idea why they would not do that. I don't understand that.
School. And there's a church here too. Now this could be also another possible route.
I think there's more than one, and it sounds out of control. They didn't think it would get this big if the narrative of the kidnapper is the case. Yeah, no kidding.
So the crosswalk. This could have been another possible route that the kidnapper took. But why were they over there at Campbell? Makes me feel like they have an idea of the route that this person took. And maybe the person disposed of something. Possibly disposed of an item. Thank you, CDJ13. All right, we're off. We're on our way to Tommaso's. See what's going on there. But even on the main roads like this, there's not really businesses that are, piled up onto the road where ring camera or any surveillance. It would have to be at intersections. But you don't know who has cameras. I mean, people got cameras tucked all over the place. Somebody said, thanks, JLR, for pointing fingers. Your obsession with Tommaso. No, I'm following where the investigators are going. And they've been in their neighborhood going door to door. I'm only reporting what, based on my opinion, based off what they've been doing. No suspect or person of interest has been identified at this time. And we're going to go back to Nancy's, but nothing's going on at Nancy's right now. So we're going to see what's going on over there on Annie and Tommaso, see if investigators came by there at all. I mean, the whole week, the key places is around Tommaso and Annie's home and around Nancy's home. Those are the key places. And in between. We haven't seen any type of expanded search in Tucson, though there was a mask found, and HSI apparently was in that area where this mask call, the Glove neighborhood of Nancy. I mean, it really hasn't expanded out anywhere, any other locations. I mean, then the incident in Rio Rico with the Carlos guy.
At the light, turn left onto historic US 80.
But it's all centered around here. Back and forth, 10 miles in between.
Okay, question. You guys, those of y'all that are listening, let's turn this down. So there's a comment over here on Duty Runs, and it says, now listen to this closely, you guys. It says, FYI, he wasn't in, talking about the killer, the attacker, whatever you want to say. It says, FYI, he wasn't in the house for 41 minutes. He was only in the house for 15 minutes, from 2:12 a.m. when the security system registered a person in the house. And then this person believes he may have left at 2:27 a.m. when the pacemaker was disconnected from the Apple iPhone. It took him 1 minute. Okay, hold on. It took him at least 1 minute to get the camera down. 1 minute and 40. Okay, so it says, see, 2:12 a.m. to break. It's 2:12 a.m. or 25 minutes to break into the house from the back door. He was slow and not in a hurry. At the front door for 10 minutes, and then went around the side, past the garage, and around the side to the back door, picked the lock, pried it open the door for the last 15 minutes. It then takes a few minutes from the back door to cross the house to the back corner of the house. That doesn't even make no fucking sense. Where the bedroom was located. Then he had to incapacitate her, probably by putting handcuffs, trying to tie her up with a rope or use zip ties. He then probably gagged her, blindfolded her, and then had to help her get out of bed. Are you kidding me? Come on. One person is not going to be able to. Okay. All right. Let me just shut my mouth here. Let's just. Bruh, before y'all throw these theories out, and I'm not talking about our hype folks, but before y'all throw these crazy ass theories out, make sure they make sense first, okay? Holy hellfire!
All right, I got to stop here at the Circle K. Let's grab some gas real quick.
And I mean, let's be real. If he didn't take her home that night, don't y'all think the FBI would know that? Don't y'all think they would be on the camera? I think so. I mean, I don't know. This is just odd. Yeah, it sounded like somebody writing in their sleep. I don't know what in the hell fire they're talking about. They don't know nothing about if she was blindfolded or nothing unless it's somebody that did it. So you have no idea if he incapacitated her. You have no idea. But you know what? I'll tell you right now. It's a hell of a lot harder to carry dead weight than it is to force someone to walk on their own 2 feet. So, I mean, yeah, allegedly they did destroy the camera. There has to be some video of the car or van in that area of the time of night. It's not a lot of traffic. Yeah, you would think. And I don't know, Snorky Mama, that comment was really odd, wasn't it? Very odd. I mean, people just write whatever. You know what I mean? They don't think about that kind of shit, I guess, like we do. Common sense, folks. A little bit of common sense goes a very long way. You know, though, listen, it may not seem like they're doing, like they're not doing anything, but I really think they are. I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're doing quite a bit more than they would for the average missing person. Yes, my mother fell. I could not get her up. I had to call an ambulance. I know, baby. That's what I'm saying. Dead weight is a hell of a lot harder to move around than for them to force her out on her feet. In my opinion, and look, just let's take this woman right here, for example, walking across the parking lot. It's a hell of a lot easier for someone to walk out than it is to carry them at dead weight. I mean, let's be real. This guy couldn't even walk up and fucking break in the house correctly, okay? He walks up, has no control over his firearm that's hanging around his waist by his penis, just fucking hanging around whatever. You then have him walk up to the door, put his hand in front of the camera, and then turn around, mosey the fuck back down to the goddamn ground where the rocks are to grab brush, to go back up there to put the brush in front of the camera. This shit don't make no fucking sense. Not a damn lick of sense. JLR is out here getting gas. We don't need to hear his mouth right now. His mouth ain't doing nothing but running about speculation anyways. He's not out there. So we'll see that here in just a minute. Let's go see here what's going on. All right, so CNN has this.
Good morning, Lee.
Let's tap in on them, see what's going on.
John, good morning. We've been here for about an hour, and we've already seen a Pima County Sheriff's deputy making his rounds throughout Nancy Guthrie's home, shining a flashlight, looking for any possible clues. This comes as we have that new reporting this morning from our CNN affiliates that they're asking people who live in this area who have Ring doorbell cameras to go through and check their footage on two very specific dates. The first one being on January 11th between the times of 9 p.m. and midnight, and also again on January 31st, that in the morning, 9:30 a.m. to 11 a.m., noting that there could be a suspicious vehicle in this area around 10 a.m. It just shows you how desperate they are for any information as we're 2 weeks into the search for 84-year-old grandmother Nancy Guthrie. We know after that initial doorbell camera video released from Nancy Guthrie's home showed that armed person outside of her door. There was 18,000 tips that have been called in, 4,000 of those in the 24 hours after that doorbell camera came out. Now, we also have new reporting from the New York Post, a black glove found less than 2 miles away from Nancy Guthrie's home. If we go back to that doorbell camera video, we can see that person there had gloves on. Now, investigators aren't saying at this point if that glove is the same glove that was connected to that person who was seen in that doorbell camera video, but we know that they took that glove in for investigation. It's part of this investigation that's lasted for days now. But meanwhile, even with these big developments in this case, what we see as big developments here, a person detained for questioning, releasing this doorbell camera video, it's officially been 1 week since we've had any kind of press conference or interview from the Pima County Sheriff's Office here. They said at this point, there's still no plans for a press conference giving any kind of update in this case. They're continuing to ask the public to send in information, call in tips, saying nothing is too small. We've seen FBI agents throughout this area searching this rough terrain, trying to find anything that was left behind by the person or persons who took Nancy Guthrie from her home, John.
Yeah, maybe these clues, these physical clues in these new days will provide the breaks that they need. Lee Wallman out there in Arizona this morning. Great reporting. Thank you. All right, breaking this morning, local stations in Arizona reporting that police are asking neighbors who live near the home of Nancy Guthrie to check their doorbell camera footage on 2 specific dates and times. January 31st between 9:30 a.m. and 11 a.m. That is the day Guthrie was last seen, and when a reportedly suspicious vehicle was spotted around 10 a.m. And they also want people to check for footage on January 11th between 9 p.m. and midnight. That's nearly 3 weeks before Guthrie disappeared. Also, the New York Post reporting that investigators found a black glove less than 2 miles from Nancy Guthrie's home. With us now, retired FBI Special Agent Richard Kolko and former FBI Special Agent Ken Gray. And Richard, let me just start with you about these dates because it's interesting, right? They want neighbors to check footage on January 31st. That makes some sense just intuitively because she went missing that night between the 31st and the 1st. But they also want neighbors to check their security cameras at a specific time on January 11th. That's 3 weeks before she went missing. So what does that tell you?
Well, John, that tells me that's a timeline investigation. That's what every investigator likes to work with. They're going to take the last moment in time they know, which is when Nancy was taken from the home. And obviously they're moving forward. What happened after that? Vehicles, people, anything that occurred. But they have to go backwards on that timeline as well. That's where the phone analysis comes in, witness interviews, any video that they may have picked up. So they're going to build a timeline backwards as well. There's no way that the person or persons who are involved in this, that this was the very first time they saw that house. So the FBI Pima County knows they've got to go backwards, as you said, and find people that may have information on any cars that may have scouted that out. It may have been a day before, a week before, 6 months before. But they're going to put that together, timeline as far back as they can to as far forward as they can until they resolve this case.
All right, so Ken, say they get a match between the 31st and the 11th on a vehicle maybe or something suspicious in that neighborhood. How then do they use it to find this guy?
So when you have a lead like a potential suspicious vehicle, you'd be able to then go to DMV and potentially get a pool of possible matches to that vehicle, and that would give you a pool of people to take a look at. While you would not do an investigation on each and every person, you would use that to cross-reference other pieces of data you have. But again, what you're trying to do is set up a universe of people that are possible persons of interest, and then start narrowing it down.
All right, let's talk a little bit about the New York Post reporting on the glove found about 1.5 miles from the home. This is from the New York Post. This is the picture of the glove found. This is a picture, I'll remind people, of the gloves worn by the individual in the doorbell camera the night Nancy Guthrie was taken. And right by here, you can see the gloves side by side. So, Richard, it's hard to tell in these photos if it's exactly the same thing. But what is the likelihood of evidence like this, the glove they just found, being something that this perpetrator left and then finding it, 10 days, 11 days after the kidnapping?
Well, these are time-intensive searches being done by law enforcement on the roads around Nancy's house. It is a critical piece of evidence if indeed it is tied to the crime. And it may be possible that the people involved may have gotten rid of the rest of the stuff that they had, maybe looking for that ski mask, maybe looking for the other gloves, anything else that they had or carried. But this is all part of it, and you can't get totally fixated on one specific lead. This investigation is going on as wide as possible. As you brought up before, thousands of leads have been called in. So they don't want to go down that rabbit hole of only one thing, which is that glove found on the road. There are many other things that are being done by investigators, building those timelines, looking for those videos, doing those witness interviews, checking all the Arizona Department of Transportation cameras. There is so much going on behind the scenes that we don't have the opportunity to see.
So, Ken, if this is the glove, right?
Okay, I'm nosy. Whose house are you at, and where are you? What are you doing, JLR? What the fuck you got going on out here? All right, we see some cars. So, all right, we're back on the road again.
Yesterday, I extended my stay into next
hellfire.
week, so we're not going anywhere for days, at least.
Oh, Jesus.
So we will
We're
continue
doing this
to cover the case of Nancy Guthrie, twists and turns, boots on the ground.
He is on the case. That's it. He is on the case.
Uh-oh.
Just make sure whatever you guys do, you got your seatbelts on, strapped in and ready to go. Great, an extended stay. I mean, like I said, he's probably gonna make about $60,000 doing this.
Right,
so
we're right about there.
I mean, he's definitely making money. Not JLR with the extended stay.
Where's sheriff's going to go today?
Press pass, here we come.
That's the question. Where are they going to search next? But I do want to show you a map. It came out by Fox News. Michael Ruiz sharing about the glove and the place that I just showed you on Campbell.
My God.
It seems like maybe investigators are focused over there. Now, maybe they went back there forensics because of the glove.
Very well could have.
All right, here's Annie and Tommaso's home. Trash trucks out here.
Jeez, let's look at the traffic there.
They got a new security guy. And another vehicle.
They got a new security guy. They're tired of this shit. They say, get the fuck off my property and leave me alone. Shit. Y'all are doing too much.
That's interesting.
They're getting pissed. Family's tired of being tired of being harassed. I mean, tired of being, fucked with. They're just trying to get their mama home.
We'll regroup, and I want to show you something on a map.
Somebody took their mama. Just gotta figure out who it was. And I'm surprised it's taking the FBI this long. But I don't know. This whole fucking thing seems pretty goddamn sketchy, if you ask me.
Hey,
it's pretty damn weird.
Hey, thank you. Look, thank you. I got an energy
Good morning,
drink.
Mystical Magnolias. Good morning, baby.
Thank you.
Good morning, Harley.
You're local. Do you live around here?
Oh, the scenery is beautiful.
What's your take?
Ain't it? It's gorgeous.
So it's kind of weird timing, but there was a case about a little girl, Isabel Solis.
Isabel Solis.
It was probably like 10 or more years ago. She was like 6 or 7. She got kidnapped from her home, and the whole city theorized that her dad was involved for like 10 years. The guy who actually was guilty of doing it was found guilty a week and a half or so ago. So I'm trying to be really careful with my theories, just because I know that.
But who did it? Like, who was the guy?
Someone unrelated.
Just
family didn't know.
How did she get? What happened?
Random,
someone
snatched a little girl out of her own room, took her out in the desert, and killed her.
Wow.
But
and everyone thought it was her dad.
Such a hard to believe story that people were like,
look,
oh,
cheers.
Had to be the had to be the dad, had to be the family. There were theories that he owed money to people in Mexico, so it got really crazy, and I know that ripped the family apart. For me, my theory, I guess, if I were to come up with one, is it was someone that worked on the house.
Someone worked on the house,
and that's why they're looking for the 11th and those other dates. Is I think they're probably trying.
Yeah, so you heard the new development, the 11th.
Yeah. Well, I've been watching your stream.
Yeah. So that came out by the media that the neighbors were saying that they were asking for the 11th.
Yeah. So my theory.
A nighttime 11th.
Someone would have been there the 11th, and they theorized that there's a connection there on some way. That's what I'm thinking, because that's a month ago. So that's my thought, especially looking at like the confusion and the disorganization of the video, is it was supposed to be a burglary. Things went sideways, and they're trying to make chicken salad out of chicken chip.
Gotcha.
It's kind of my thought, but
gotcha.
I don't know. The other thing I'm hearing is that it kind of is remote out here, but it's not really that remote. You've been around town. There's main byways half a mile from here, whatever.
Yeah.
So we've had a lot of crime locally with the bus lines.
The bus lines. Where's the bus? Is there bus lines?
They're free. They're all up and down Oracle. People can get up here. But the reason I bring that up is like there was a machete attack at a bus stop.
Really?
2 weeks ago.
A machete attack.
4 miles from here.
That way?
Yeah. So down towards the city. But we're really not that far removed up here from bad stuff.
What in the hell?
Regularly. So
here's the link. I don't know if I ever dropped it for the open panel.
There are also way more people like
if anybody would like to come up and discuss
in this area,
here's the link.
So probably the most famous current NBA basketball player you can think of, son, lives in Tucson.
Who's that?
A Laker.
A Laker?
Yeah. So he lives in Tucson, plays at the U of A. Like he's not.
Yes, it is, Jen's mess.
Yeah.
It's your pretty self.
Look at you. Is far more wealthy than Savannah Guthrie is.
Beautiful blue eyes.
Weird thing where it's like if you're gonna.
Well, I'm not pointing fingers, but there was also a big thing happening in this country with transnational burglary rings.
Yeah.
Right. So they would transnational burglary rings would target high, affluent athletes.
Yep.
They clock their schedules. They would know and use the equipment to go in there and burgle.
Well, see, Hartley, this is Arizona, so it's got a lot to do with it's very close to the border, and so they have a lot of they deal with a lot of stuff like that.
Tools and go in there and take things, but they would take things. This case, nothing taken per se, except a actual human being.
Well, and have they reported whether or not things were taken? We haven't heard much about that, but
They never confirmed if anything has been taken. What we hear is their wallet, their phone, things. Oh, I'm gonna go up here if you want to come and talk, but sure. I appreciate it. Go up here. I got somebody behind me. They're gonna move. Got a big trash truck. Big trash truck.
Yeah, Kelsey, it doesn't make any sense, and they didn't pay the ransom, so.
All right, this is the home of Annie and Tommaso. Maybe he'll come back and talk. Now, who's this guy? This guy's like standing out there. I think this is like their security guy.
Is this guy really standing outside their driveway like this?
Here, I'm gonna step out. Maybe he'll talk.
Oh, hellfire. Jonathan, listen here.
Maybe he comes
Oh,
around,
my
maybe he
God.
doesn't.
Nosy fucking Rosie. Here we go. He said, nah, he's talking to the trash man. He needs to talk to you. You're walking the other way. JLR, get back in the car. Go on now, get back in the car. He said he said, oh, hell. All right. All right, you're going to go over there. Okay. All right. Let's see what he tells you. Let's see what does he say.
Trash truck person was asking about the house. I think this is their security guard. No, I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Thank
absolutely.
you.
Yeah.
So we were, where were we at before we got
the trans international theft ring?
Yeah, the burglary rings and stuff like that. But okay, so with this case, they haven't reported anything like taken any valuables, any jewelry,
right?
Anything like with the transnational burglary rings. Also, is they strike when people aren't home.
Sure.
And they know they're not home. The athletes, they clock their where they're going to play or whatever, and when they're out there playing, they go strike. But they have the equipment to even disable the cameras and everything from their security, right?
Yeah.
In this case, somebody seen on camera taking plants out,
Which is
try
so,
to hide.
random thing in the world. Like
That's weird.
That's weird.
I still feel like it could be a hit. Whoever this person is could have been hired. If it's not anyone close to family stuff, people suspect who the person in the camera could be. Just say it was someone hired or something like that.
Sure.
Maybe somebody got hired, but it wasn't like a professional, but a low budget type hire. You know what I mean? Someone that.
Yeah. Somebody. Yeah.
Somebody. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back over to Nancy's.
Well, the crazy thing, I didn't even consider this, but I have a 12-year-old son who said, this might be one of those.
William Eyelash, I just seen you, baby. Get back up here.
And that thought never really even occurred to me. But the fact that
I was over here on a different channel.
Heartbreaking and terrifying as someone who lives in town. And
I didn't see you.
The thing about it is,
Pop
there's
back up.
so much feds and everybody on this.
Yeah.
And so much pressure, opposed to just a random person that goes missing or thing like they don't.
I clicked over
have
it and then
resources
seen
to
you
do
just in time
everyone
for you to
else
leave.
like they have done here. So I feel like they'll get to the bottom of this.
There you are. What's up, babe?
Every single technology.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. What's you doing?
Oh, good. I just want to come up and visit.
Well, good. I'm glad you're up here, baby. I'm glad. I mean, I love to visit. So, what you think about this case? What do you think?
I started watching it like probably when we started over the weekend, like maybe a day before, and it's not. And there are like this guy that JLR was just talking to did bring up some good points, like about the help around the house or workers.
They hire for yard work. They hire for trash. They hire for, landscaping. They hire for cleaning. They hire out for all these different things.
Yeah.
So it could be, somebody that came over to do work for him, came over to, help him outside, anything like that. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy that.
It wouldn't surprise me if the Bitcoin thing isn't like related to this. Like if that was somebody's afterthought, because that just makes it really weird.
Yeah, the Bitcoin bit really does make it very, very weird. I will absolutely agree on that. Well, and in the interview, she goes, "We will pay, and then it came down to it, and nobody paid it. The ransom was never paid, and then there was activity last night, right? Was it last night?
Last night or the night before?
She put $300 in there. I don't understand that either.
I don't either.
But I thought, well, you know what? It could have been just to see if the account is still working and open. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
To see maybe they sent the 300 just to see if it was open or if it would accept money or whatever, to see if it would even work.
The Bitcoin stuff is so confusing. I think B-Tim's the only one that gets it.
The Bitcoin stuff is very confusing for a lot of people. For me, being one of them.
Yeah, it makes no sense to me. And so
I don't follow Bitcoin either. Honestly, I don't really follow along with that kind of stuff. I don't really know much about it. I'm not really, into that stuff, if you will.
Yeah, no, it's weird. And if it is Bitcoin, then I would think that it's an inside job, or somebody hired somebody.
Yeah, one Bitcoin is $67,000. That is fucking insane to me. That is just pure insanity to me. They're putting up a white tent in front of his house. Wow, I wonder why. I didn't see that. What were you saying, William Eyelash? I'm sorry.
That I think the Bitcoin went down a lot. I feel like it was way up there at one point in price.
And you know what? Bet you'd probably know more about it than I do, honestly.
Yeah. Every time B-Tim talks about it, I'm just like, no, I have no clue what you're saying.
I know I can't get into it either. I'm like, that's like foreign language to me.
Yeah.
I want to turn this up just a hair, see what I'm missing. They said there was a white tent over Annie's, but
Inspector Gadget.
Oh my God. We got to clip this. Inspector Gadget. He is not singing Inspector Gadget. Oh, the feds sent the 300, girl. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you.
At the stop sign, turn left onto historic US 80, North Oracle Road. At the next light, turn right.
No, she does sound a little bit like Cappy, but I know my bestie's voice.
You like that revving up a little bit.
At the light, turn right onto West Rudisill Road.
On our way back down to Nancy's house, people in the chat are saying FBI is there. We'll be there in the next 8 minutes.
I'm surprised he didn't speed in like a cop.
Inspector Gadget.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto North First Avenue.
On the way to Nancy's.
Look, has JLR been watching The Hive? QB been singing that song for days. Yes, and you know what though? Listen, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret for those of y'all that don't know. Me and JLR have history. and him and Betty actually got together and filed a lawsuit. Well, Betty actually filed it, but it was alleged that JLR took part in it. I'm not sure how much of a part he played in it. However, Betty alleged that the filing, well, I don't even know that was Betty. I think it was my attorney actually alleged that the filing was paid for by JLR. I think the question was asked in the deposition. Yeah, me and JLR have major history. My best friend, one of my bestest friends on here, I absolutely loved her so very much. Heels in the Air. She used to review JLR a lot. So if you want to know JLR's past history, go look up Heels in the Air and take a trip down memory lane.
He's a unique individual, that's for sure.
Pepperidge Farm does not forget, baby. Not at all. I heard Nerdy Addict. There's a clip of Nerdy Addict saying he won't even cover. He won't even watch his coverage of like the news stuff.
All in this area yesterday too.
He won't watch it. He won't play it. Nothing. He will not play it. He said he just does not respect him at all. And he has. Do you know how much fun she would have going over and reviewing his bullshit from these streams?
Yeah.
Look, she would have made a clip on the pizza debacle. She would have made a clip on that for sure.
That was before Trisha's time, and Trisha was talking about the sport, or someone brought it up in chat, and she's like, "What? Who's Queen's friend that died? What are you guys talking about?" It was funny.
Oh, Trisha from our
Talks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. There's a lot of the girls that are around now. Like I don't think Clue had just came here, and she actually did a clip of Clue as well. She had just started coming into the community. And Heels was just flabbergasted that she was talking like the way she was. She just couldn't. She was like, "Oh my God, I cannot believe this." It cracked me up. I miss Heels so much, man. I miss her so much. And then, Chronically Ill Shady is the one who went and found her voice clip from 12 years ago on a Twitter panel for JLR. And then she took that and matched it up with her voice now to dox her out so they could put her on my lawsuit. So Shady is a cunt. And then the jerks went and used her daughter's photo and posted that up and refused to take it down while she was on hospice, mind you, begging and crying to get it taken down. That's how sick some of these people are out here. Let them tell it. We're the bad guys, though.
In 600 feet, turn right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, we're here.
Right onto North Camino Escalante.
All right, we're back at Nancy's home. I'll just park.
Back at Nancy's. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Look at all those fucking cars.
All right, we're here. I'm gonna go see what's up.
Never. Just because we stream him,
Feds everywhere. Feds.
Julie, Heels in the Air.
Feds everywhere.
Everyone over here. Without her, I would have never made my way here. Oh, Julie. So good to have you.
All right. Let's see.
I know Ickenmel's always on it, baby.
Your energy drink.
We stream with him. We stream. I like streaming Ickenmel, but he streams JLR too. So
I love him.
I know, me too. And he did a redirect to us last time, and he got ready to redirect to us last night with 10,000 people in his chat. And I
like, go.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, man, dang it. He's like, it's all good. I'll catch you next time. I was like, it's okay. I appreciate you. Thank you, man.
Yeah.
He comes over here and jumps on panel with us and hangs out. So, you know what I mean?
Nah, mobile Starlink sucks.
Good.
Let's go see what Ickenmel got going on. Is he on right now? Oh, he found somebody else to stream. Okay, let's check it out. I'd much rather stream Mail for sure.
No, I got permission from his girlfriend.
It's everywhere.
Yeah, me.
Yep.
And we just used it for a
There
few
you
seconds.
go.
We're just
Now
using it.
the reception gets better out here.
I wasn't
As soon
going
as
to
we get
use it
close
because
to the
the
house.
last time they told me not. They said I can stream it after.
I'm on a wire, so I think.
She DM'd me.
Let me see.
And
Oh yeah, they got a white tent right outside. Oh my god.
I would have been running. He's like taking his time. What happened? You tired today?
FBI.
JLR's clear on the other side of the fucking house. You don't know what's going on.
FBI.
No.
That's pretty good.
Has anyone seen Dolly today?
Something happened because they were out there last night, right?
Tripod today, unfortunately.
FBI at the scene right here.
I'm gonna add them to the.
They are. They're at the
Not a
scene.
chance, but no.
There's a tent because they're working on things on the ground. They're pulling forensics from the front porch.
FBI's here.
So,
Show you.
well, there hasn't been. Sebastian's anniversary is coming up. Yes.
Tripod time. All right. FBI's here. They're here.
3100 FBI here. Well, they got it blocked. We won't see nothing with the drone but this white tarp.
It looked like Mel was streaming Dolly, so I don't know if I want to stream that, but I'll stream JLR.
Yeah.
These are FBI vehicles here.
Dolly strikes. I'm not fucking with him. Nope. Not unless I'll stream Mel, but I will not stream Dolly's. No, hell no. He strikes.
I gotta give it to Dolly. His camera is a lot better than JLR's.
Fuck right. Hell yeah, he got an actual camera posted up there, and then he's got his phone on the other one. So yeah, it looks a lot better.
Yeah.
I know I ain't had enough coffee and I ain't smoked my first blunt yet. So we got to get our joints going. Magic Mama. I definitely do talk a lot of shit here. That's what we do here. You must be new, baby. That's okay, though.
So these two vehicles are here.
Not everybody loves us, and that's all right.
And then you have a deputy here.
We have history with these people.
there.
You obviously don't.
Let me see if I can get a better position.
We used to call these guys out for the tragedy pimping stuff they used to do. They don't do it no more, but they definitely used to, for sure.
Yesterday, Dolly said, I ain't asking, where's the baby? Now I'm asking, where's the lady?
Yeah, I'd much rather him ask, where is the lady as a grown woman than go after families with missing children or murdered children. You know what I mean?
There's a tent. Yep, there's a tent. Tent in the front. I'm going to go to the tent.
Mel is.
There's a tent. Put a tent.
Me too, Davis fam. Me too, baby. Me too. And we got a lot of new people that love us too. Shit, we've gotten almost 300 subscribers in the last couple days, so that's awesome. We've been putting in work, putting in time. I mean, I see there's people cock blocking, and but that's okay. It's all good. Oh my God! Look, I wonder what they're taking up out of there like that, without there, so they can probably so nobody can see what they take in and out.
Yeah. Or they're taking maybe pictures or something around there.
Yeah, Crime Trailer says anything new overnight or this morning. The forensic team was out there last night. Yeah, JLR has changed a lot, especially with Magnolia. And you guys, thank you guys for all the memberships. It's really helped a lot. And I'm still getting thank yous from in the chat and in my email as well from new people who don't really know what they are or how they work and stuff. So it's pretty awesome. I mean, people gift a lot over here anyway, so I think it reaches out to more people, you know. Why didn't they do this at the beginning? Hartley, I don't know. Would have been a good thing for them to do at the beginning. You would think they would have done it at the beginning, but I mean, shit, it's like fucking pulling teeth just to get a goddamn update from the sheriff's department. Which I'm not even sure why they're not giving updates. With the media out here like it is and stuff going on the way it is, I'm surprised they have not, given updates or had a press conference. Yeah, we heard JLR and Magnolia broke up, but that's not really our business. You know what I mean? I don't really want to even get into all that because I don't know nothing about that. And, I really liked her. I thought they were I liked her for him. I thought she did a lot of good calming him down and stuff. Oh, maybe spraying luminol inside. I didn't even think about that. You could be right. Well, and then that blood's on the front porch there. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. They could be spraying the inside of the house, inside of the doorway right there to see if there's more, if it's sprayed or if it was in or out, Yeah, I heard the sheriffs went to a basketball game. That's crazy, ain't it? BJ Investigates said that he quit, but I guess the news source says he didn't. I don't know. BJ Investigates, she led the Me Too movement with Britney Spears and got her out of her conservatorship.
All right, so we're just going to keep it here. I can hear things going on inside that tent. There's things going on inside that tent.
But whatever they're taking from that doorway, they don't want the media to see it. So there has to be something important to this case that they want to keep it private.
My God. Good break from the beach bullshit, though.
Yeah, very much so.
And looking for items that, they wasn't looking for a bomb. They were looking for.
It's up all the way. Here, we'll go check and see what Icamil's talking about.
But we.
Same thing.
Everybody, good morning, man. Guys, if you could help me out with the like button, please. That's 700. It helps out with the algorithm. I really appreciate it.
Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. Please make sure y'all are hitting the thumbs up over here as well.
The people that I'm restreaming, it's mostly JLR. People have things to say about JLR. People have things to say about Dolly. These are the only two people out there right now really showing.
So these two vehicles are here.
And took the time to travel, spent their
money. And then you have a deputy here.
So I don't think we should trash
right
them.
There. Let me see if I can get a better position.
Absolutely, like I said, you don't see us out here doing that right now. They're not doing anything different than the media is doing right now. So I don't think they're doing anything different than what the media is doing right now. So I mean, I kind of agree with that.
Really out there, because the media is doing these little small 10-minute, 5-minute clips, and that's it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I've never really spoken to Dolly. His girl has talked about a little bit in the DMs. Like, she was just like,
see what's going on down here. People said there's a tent. There's a tent. Yep, there's a tent. Tent in the front.
But anyway, that little 1 minute, 2 minute thing that we used, it's very useful. Commentary, talking.
There's a tent. Put a tent. That's interesting. It's a tent.
Yeah, I wonder if he knew there was a tent. I don't know if they told him.
It's a tent.
We gotta get the news out. This is a big deal. Holy moly, crack holy. Rumble, what's up, Rumble, man? I don't think the Rumble people are so much into this. I mean, I've had like 100 to 200 people that are interested, I guess. I don't think they're putting me on the front page anymore. Maybe they're tired of it. Oh. Tell me. We are gonna fix that.
Looking right at the foot of the door, like almost where the tile would have been, or where that leg would have been on the ground, leg, but we're talking 12 days later. It's a little late, I would think, to be. But then again, I'm not an expert on lead, and maybe they can pull something from it, and I don't know. But we knew he was touching those flowers, that he was using to try to block the camera. You can still hear them working at the front door, so they're not inside the house, they're right at the front door of the house. That's not like computers right there.
This is Nancy's house, I guess.
Maybe they're removing something. Yeah, whatever it is, they're taking something off the front of the house. Because they came in with a big bag. One guy had a bag on his back. I believe there were tools and everything. And a big bag.
Susie, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
You know, as police come in, I think there's some more and more than FBI showing up at his house to investigate. Yeah, the tenants coming up so they can block the front door. There's 4 or 5 of them outside the tent, but most of them are on the doorway to the house.
Thank you, thank you.
Like I said, before they shut the tent, I was standing over here and I was there with my camera. You could see it out on the ground.
I've spent more time with you this week than Annie has with her husband. With my what? Than Annie had with my husband. Who's that? Thanks for the coverage. And I have with my
So
husband.
we're just gonna keep it here.
Yeah, doing pretty good, man. I'm surprised. I'm happy that these guys are out there, and I'm happy that people are coming through still and watching.
I can hear
Because honestly, there wouldn't be
inside
much
that
to
tent.
stream if these guys weren't out there. We jump on and go through the
There's
clips
things going on
updates
inside
and
that
get
tent.
off.
Yeah, they're doing some type of testing. Where they're trying to lift something off that front door. But like I said, I've seen them first before they put the tent up, they were on the ground in the foyer to the front door. So maybe they're trying to do something from the walkway, or they're messing with the bottom of the front door.
So they got some sort of boxes and equipment out of their trucks. They're back. They're back, folks. They're back.
So this is the second time we've seen activity out here today. Like I said, they were forensics out here searching out in the yard, the flags are really hard. I don't know why they didn't just go for it in the daytime, but they did it at night. Like, what are you going to find at night if they're looking for traces of blood on the ground, something like that? Footprint, door frame, maybe something like that. If they just grab a footprint from that doorway, but
Someone in chat said that JLR's chat, they said that they were ripping up tiles on the porch.
They're here with equipment. I don't know if they're actually in the house, but I'm assuming they are, but they're focused here at this tent. Inside the tent. You know that's where the blood was. That was the removal of the camera.
Oh shit.
The footage we seen of the unknown suspect going in, it's right here.
How did people even get in there? The other side of the house, maybe?
Each and every day they keep.
Should we try to flip back over to Ikadmel, or you guys want to leave? Just you want me to leave it on this?
Doesn't matter to me. I don't know what he. I mean, he's streaming the same stuff. Kimmy, yeah, flat roofs are rare. I think they may have them
So
down
as
here.
soon as there's a move or whatever like that, what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm just going to let me make sure I'm not in the road here. I'm going to plant the camera here. I'm going to take my other camera.
Yes, sis. We get the view of like bush, like we're nosy as hell, like we're watching out the window. What, like we're watching from the bushes.
Who you with? That's awesome. That's awesome. You're out here all the time. Folks, I'm going to show you something here. So just provided. This is some sort of looks like a ultrasound 4K mini kit. This is what they went in with. Ultrasound 4K mini kit. As we're seeing a picture of it was in an agent's hand.
I'd so be the nosy neighbor if this was next door to me. I'd be looking out my window with a couch pulled up to the window. Partly that's what I was thinking, that there was maybe, oh, I don't know about an accident, but the whole kidnapper and Bitcoin thing, I thought maybe that was like an afterthought of somebody who heard about this.
So what does that kit? What does that kit do? An Ultra Studio 4K mini kit.
Shy, this is Nancy's house.
Features USB, connecting a keyboard and mouse, charger. But why are they doing this now? Like all this now? Why wasn't it done days ago? That's the question, folks. Wasn't this done days ago?
It's a good question about the dogs. I don't know if there's been any dogs. Maybe outside, a little bit.
So we just wait. We wait here.
I feel like it'd be hard for the dogs outside with all the cactus. bushes or trees around. Hopefully they're not getting any of the Domino's Pizza's guy DNA on their stuff here.
Okay. Sorry about that. I had to hop off because there was some movement. Yes.
Continued activity at the home. I went down to the right side for a second. There's just two vehicles, federal agents rolled in, and then there's the Pima County Sheriff who has been stationed out here each and every day, just out here monitoring. And you know, who knows what's going on in there, right there. And unclear if they're in the house. I've been looking in the windows to see if I can see any movement in the windows, but all the shades are down, blinds and shades. So
My early on knowledge of this case isn't great. That's interesting, Whitlock, that the family was in the house for a little over an hour before they called 911. They were looking to see what happened or wondered if she went out. They said the church was online, but didn't she go to her friend's house to watch the church? Thought I heard something about that.
We were able to see him down on the ground. I don't know. So maybe if they're taking more samples, swabbing for DNA.
Okay, yeah, front.
So they've had four sheriffs about the 24/7 for the last.
Angie, it's William Eyelash. No, I don't think they have grass in their yards. It's the desert, so it's a lot of dirt. I'm guessing she didn't have animals.
this is what I was able to capture earlier when I was on the side.
I think if she was hidden in the house, that they would have smelled something.
So again, people might have seen this in real time, but
He had flowers in his hand and was trying to block the door back in. His finger kind of mixed with the blood by the front door. So I don't think that's what it is.
equipment. Ultimately, they took whatever they got here and went into the tent. Make sure I don't get hit here. I'm kind of in the road. So I'm going to keep going back and forth between the driveways. And I'm going to plant this camera here, and I'm going to go over there with my camera. And if anything pops off over there, I'll film it and then share it with all of you. So they were We're at Nancy's home. They're back. They're back.
Oh, that's better, dog. Past the deceased number. Yeah, my dog's snack dealer. Somebody was in that house for a long time, for hours before her dad found her. I think this is just too long.
That some of these things could have been done day one. When you see people out there searching the yard 12 days later, you're thinking to yourself, why wasn't this done day one? Right? Does it take 12 days to get the people out there?
Unless she is in there and just is part of that, but I don't think so.
Why is it 12 days? That's not a shot. Okay. It's like you wait to the last minute to do things, and if the people, like I said, security people, sheriff, everybody can claim from the yard, and all this stuff became the sheriff walking around the corner of the house. So what if you step on a footprint? You know what I'm saying? Look at the footprint right in the ground. So there's no going to out here for a hose, to his side track, right? We can't go whose footprint is that because you clearly see that footprint. We can't look at the front of the yard because you two is like people on the other side. How do we know to see what the good out here and not doing here? Like that, without a filter. All this should have been taken off. Should have been every inch of it investigated, especially with these people behind case. And that wasn't done. I think a lot of experts that are seeing in other places are starting to go, hey, I would have done things a little bit different. Even the sheriff said he thought it was a little too early to hand the property back over. What do you call it? Maybe it's a little too late for this, maybe it's not. But just the outside looking in, it seems a little late.
No, nothing's going on the right side. I've been looking on the right side, and I've also been looking in the windows here.
Of course, he's looking in the window.
Yeah, I have my other camera on me, so if anything's captured on the other side, I'll film it. But I'm trying to see if there's anything. Got all the blinds down. It's an SUV and a pickup truck on the right side. They're here. They're here. FBI. The question is, why now? Why are they doing this now? Day 12. Great work on Minnesota. You were in Minnesota?
Yeah.
I know you are.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, you were riding around with a couple of friends of mine.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
I'm riding around with a whole lot of people.
Yeah. No, you do great work. You're always out there.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah,
I'm JLR.
JR?
JLR.
Okay, JLR.
Mhm.
Yeah, just kind of getting into the swing of things.
Oh, they're leaving. Coming out. Let's go see. Go see. All right, we got something else going on.
Yeah, exactly.
Boston Nick Simp, that's awful. That her neighbor's house caught fire and 4 people were stuck in the house.
Something in his hand.
Sounds like they
Back
burned.
in the tent. Going back in the tent. All right. Still popping. Still popping here. Still popping. What do you think, folks? I got a lot of sources that are feeding me information, so I appreciate that. Sending me things, what's going on. Investigators brought in a capture playback device. That's what appears to be happening here. A capture and playback device. It can capture HDMI or SDI video output from a laptop playing Nest footage, a smartphone mirrored in a monitor, a DVR, or intermediary system. They're getting embedded metadata and time codes. That appears to be the situation. Whoa.
Is he around? I haven't seen him. He's been killing it. I can't believe all the stuff he's done. YouTube interviews.
Is it? Okay.
So if you want to know some of the details of what's going on X, I would say follow Chillinois, because Chillinois is one, watching the stream, but also scouring around to find out details about what's going on and posting in real time about the situation with possible theories and information and everything like that, facts and scenarios. So go check her out. She's on X. possibilities of what's going on here. And then everyone makes their mind up and figures out what this could be. But it seems like it's metadata, which can uncover new clues on the person is that did this crime here.
Yes, exactly. So, like, here, let me check to see if I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I can hear you just fine. Let's try to do that. So I'm not going to do a shot for you guys because we have a lot to show. So let's try that.
How's it going, man?
Going. How are you?
Pretty good, thanks.
So it's unclear how long they're going to be here, what they're going to do next. But this comes early this morning. Investigators were back at this home early this morning. Forensics from Pima County, and they were also about a mile away down the road on Campbell, searching along the road early this morning before it was light. On this live stream, we took you to that location early this morning. Now agents are back here. So we got both investigators, right? Both agencies, Pima County and FBI, centered around this house. Rachel posts in a comment, Savannah just hired the private investigator yesterday. Said they're just starting and catching up, or much more thorough. So I'm going to keep the camera planted here. I'm going to kind of go down the road a little bit with my other camera. If I catch anything, I'll share it with all of you. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates out here. Nancy Guthrie's home. Where is Nancy? JLR investigates boots on the ground.
Beautiful dog.
Thank you. She's a sweetheart.
Good morning, Tiffany B. I sent you a Discord message, and again, I want to apologize. You really triggered the absolute hellfire out of somebody dropping 50 memberships in here. I just want you to know that you are in trouble. You are grounded. You are so stinking grounded. And yes, Dolly is not too far. But listen, there was this guy on there. He was like a heavier set guy with glasses, and I fucking had him mistaken for Dolly. I thought it was
looks like
Dolly. He did look just like him, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
It wasn't just me.
Still here, folks. Nothing going on down there.
show. Yeah. They have to send
Where you from?
I'm from Philly.
It's warm here for you.
Yes. Yes. That is it.
Thanks a lot.
All right, so we're just here. There's a tent up, folks. We're waiting to see what the FBI comes out with, what they're doing. Something is going on behind this tent, the front door of Nancy Guthrie's home. Equipment, digital equipment in there, front door. What is going on inside this tent? Will it reveal any new clues to find out who this kidnapper is, who the mystery person is on that camera that we see? The whole world is watching. Dogs, a lot of dogs. Yeah, investigators are inside.
I keep thinking that JLR is a lot closer than he actually is. He just has us zoomed in.
He's got it zoomed in, you think?
Yeah.
I was
He
flipping
pulled
back
it back.
between him and Ikadmel too.
I heard them.
Yeah, he pulled it back a little bit ago, and I was like, oh, he's a lot farther than I thought.
Tiffany's Ellie hasn't explained a damn thing. They're as silent as the Ellie and Sebastian Rogers case. Yeah, I know. It's getting frustrating, isn't it? Don't you think they would have had a press conference about this by now? Really, it's kind of pissing me off that they haven't. Hold on. Trisha went off on someone in her chat this morning. She was reviewing Beach, and they made a big fuss about her not covering this case. She don't have to cover this case. She can cover Beach if she wants to. I got sick of hearing her funky ass goddamn mouth, so I had to take a break. And then I didn't realize that, people were, fucking Ange over there was going to be all pissed off and, cuss people out for membershiping and super chatting over here. She said, you might as well just put your money in a toilet and flush it instead of doing memberships over here, Tiff. And she called you out by name. She was really mad about it. I said, that's okay. She's got her strike team in full force.
JLR, I looked up the scorpions from the other night, and they are the bark scorpion. They can kill. Please be safe. They
sleuthing tater tie.
Color. Yeah, scorpion.
Are you on vertical, babes? Is that where how do we like the live over here? Oh, okay, you're on Kick. I see, babe. Okay. I'm not even sure. I don't even know how Kick works yet, to like all the little ins and outs of it. I'm not sure how you like the stream on Kick. I don't even know that you can. I'm not sure. There's no Kick. Okay, you're on Kick. I don't know if there is a button, to be honest with you. Train Wreck Lover, thank you for becoming a new member. And if you want to join the Discord, the tier for that is the Inmate, Bumblebee, and Up. The Discord link is posted on the community tab, and it will be available for the Inmate members and Up. Welcome to the Hive, baby. Come vibe with the Hive. Vibe with your tribe. Let's see here.
It's all out here.
What's he got going on? What, is there anybody going in or out of this? Or they just set it up?
A guy came out, got some out of the car trunk, and went back in. That was it.
Wow, man.
Let's move this over here. She wants to do her report. She said, "Can I just do my report?" I'm going to honor that because the media here has been very nice.
I know that's right, Blank.
She's back and then I'll move it back.
Now he's in the bushes.
We don't know.
Remember when he used to come out and he'd post those little shorts and he'd be like literally in the bushes?
Oh my God, girl. Yes, I do.
Scared?
Oh, we have to have a clip of that somewhere around.
Be like, there's something more specific to this.
In his red shorts during the hurricane?
Yeah, that one was funny. And that little car he's got. Tries to blow right away.
You have a gun?
Oh. We had a chat about it yesterday. So
oh, you talked about it?
Yeah. Well, I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens here. I'm holding out that even though it's one way or another, it's a terrible outcome, whether it was targeted or not.
Yeah.
But if it's random, it makes a big difference for this neighborhood.
I'm not trying to scare you or anything, but there's videos starting to come out, people creeping at people's properties and sneaking around at night and stuff. I'm sure. How long have you been living around here?
9 years.
9 years.
And it's I live at the top of that cul-de-sac, so it's not. You have to really go up there.
Yeah.
Knowing you're going in there, or you're a delivery person that's lost.
Yeah.
Right. You have to be going to visit someone there. Really a drive.
Yeah, like nobody would really know.
Even here isn't. So I don't know. It is sounding a little bit more like it's something random that someone was watching her.
Dude,
I still don't understand for what. Like, I don't know if there's anything of great value in her home.
Nothing was taken.
Right. Well, I think that's what I'm thinking. They went in with the idea of taking something, and then something happened. And they had to get out of there fast.
She's a witness. Do you ever see strange vehicles driving around
I
here?
see them all the time. There's construction up here. There's construction down there. There's always work trucks passing up and down here really never take any notice of them unless they're like parked randomly on the side of the road, and that I haven't seen or that I noticed. You know, I don't remember noticing some random people are talking about some white van, and I don't remember seeing it. I passed by her house in the morning.
You didn't see no white van?
No, and I passed here at like 8 o'clock in the morning that she was missing, that they still didn't know.
Uh-huh.
I didn't notice anything different about her home.
Did you know her?
Yeah, I've met her a few times at the mailbox, but that's the only time you don't really have the opportunity to, unless you knew her outside of here, because she didn't walk. And I'm always walking around here. She knew people in the neighborhood. She's been here for a long time.
Yeah. Longer than you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, her kids grew up in this house, so she knew a lot of people in the community. So I wouldn't have known her by that means. The only way I would have ever known her is just saying hello to her at the mailbox. She always seemed very nice. People I knew that knew her said she was a lovely, wonderful person.
Did she have a cane or something with her? So she walked.
She couldn't walk more. I mean, she would walk like this to the mailbox, like slowly, you know.
Scary.
So
I mean,
she couldn't walk very far to get to a car. Like it would have to been. That's why I'm curious as to whether there's cameras on the side of the house that they can't do the same searching in the. Even if they weren't on a cloud, can they not search those cameras to see did it pick up anything on that side? Because the doorbell doesn't show anything except out here.
I mean,
and we look like they came in this way, and there's a.
Well, that's what I was. I figured the person came in from the right.
Yeah.
You could tell the person walking kind of like.
Yeah, he sort of came
angle.
that way.
So that means there's no vehicle parked here.
Her driveway comes down the steps and then goes this way or that way.
Yeah.
So he would have had to come in either one of these ways.
So either he parked on the street or on the side there where there's FBI vehicles.
But there was supposedly a camera on her garage, so that should have been the house.
Yeah. Be safe. How are you feeling about the media out here? I mean, is it bothering you, or is it just?
I don't live right on the street, so I was just saying to my sister this morning, and I'm sitting at home. I wouldn't even know any of you were here until I walked down. Now, yesterday there was a traffic jam at the end of the road.
What was happening?
A traffic jam.
A traffic jam
coming out of my street, but it didn't. I mean, it cleared after a minute. It's unusual. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I'm glad that you guys are here covering it because it needs to be kept alive so it can get solved.
Yeah, I think that puts a lot of pressure on investigators because normally. A lot of these stuff happens around the country, and if it wasn't a famous person, no attention.
I know that. There was a man went missing up in the Ritz-Carlton hiking the other day. And
Yeah.
They did find him, unfortunately.
Yeah, they did have gliders up there looking for him and everything.
But he didn't get, you know what I'm saying? So people get upset about stuff like that around here, but it is what it is. You know, I mean, the minute her being, I didn't even know she was Savannah's mom. I've lived here for 9 years. I had no idea who she was related to until someone sent me a photo saying this is the lady that's missing, and Savannah was in the picture with her. And I was like, "Is that a relative of hers?" And she said, "It's her mom." It's like, what?
What's your name?
Shirley.
Shirley, JLR.
Nice to meet you. I've heard of
you.
you. All right. I have a good friend that follows you all day
Awesome.
long.
Thank you.
Gives me your updates.
Thank you.
See ya.
Be safe. All right, neighbor. Did you hear her? She's walking her dog. She came over just to say hi, in a sense.
Yeah, that makes me sad too, that she couldn't walk far. You know, you put your, they're tearing it down. Tent's coming down. I'm surprised JLR hasn't started going nuts yet.
We got action, Captain.
Dude, that guy was. Oh, look. Okay, we're on the move. We're on the move.
Late
on the
to
move.
the
10's
party.
coming down. 10 is on the move. Coming down. We're on the move. They're leaving. They're leaving. On the move. On the move. tent is coming down, and investigators are leaving. Here's the tent. Bags, tent. There's the tent. There's the tent.
I think the tent was for privacy, and maybe they needed it a little bit darker, but probably more so for privacy. Yeah, that's Nancy's house.
Gentlemen, can you tell us who you're with? Are you with the sheriff's department?
He had New Mexico plates. Right, he revved up his engine in the pickup truck. They're out. Stay with this. I'm going to stay with this. Agents are going to be leaving here. What did they get? Did they get any evidence? Did they uncover anything that can help find who this person is? Right, they're leaving. I have to back up here. Right, it's backing up.
Back up. Yeah. I agree too.
Jesus Christ, look at all those media people. Look at all those people. Holy hellfire.
Right, FBI agents. Leaving investigators. Complete media frenzy out here. What do you think? What do you think? more evidence gathering. All right, so let's look at the house. It's zooming in on the house and see if there's anything that is different. You see anything different? Leave anything behind? Unclear exactly what they did. Now the question is, where are the agents going to be next? And the camera right here. So I'm gonna play it right here. Just for a second, folks, to regroup.
Algo de investigación esta mañana afuera de la residencia de Nancy Guthrie. Dentro también, esta mañana llegaron vehículos no marcados, descendieron investigadores.
Okay, they would sell very well. So, thank you. You too, babe.
Algo de movilización esta mañana en la residencia de Nancy Guthrie. Investigadores llegaron.
Dude, some neighbor came flying through in his truck and started honking at everybody. And he was raged. He was like, "Get out of the way."
A las autoridades. Solo cuando una llamada se ha recibido después de que se revelaron estas imágenes. Y bueno,
I'm gonna go down here and position over here for a second.
I mean, the neighbors have to understand.
Thank you, everyone, for the support. What's going to happen next? What's going to happen next out here? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. This is a complete media circus out here. FBI. Digital equipment. So I'm looking at monitor, see if they're going to any other location. question is, why wasn't that 10 up on day one? Like literally, why wasn't it up on day one? And just keep this here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the next.
It was so quick with the 10.
That's quick. It's
Yeah.
like clockwork.
Yeah,
They're pros. They know what they're doing.
they really are. That was so fast.
So that was like 2 minutes.
Yeah. But also, like, that's the whole time it was up. It was very, very fast, too.
Yeah, I wasn't here when I wasn't here when they put it up, but
It was about, like, a little over an hour.
yeah, I was over at the other house, and then my viewers were informing me, go over there, go over there.
Yeah.
The tent came up real quick.
Crazy. I'm Lee, by the way.
I'm JLR.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Who are you with?
CNN.
CNN. Okay, great. So many people are saying,
CNN.
why
He's
wasn't this
on
done
Fox
day
Tuesday.
one? Day one.
You know, I'm not sure. I know a lot of like investigative stuff has been happening since day one, and it's common for them to keep going back to a crime scene to keep gathering whatever evidence they can. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people have questions. I mean, I wish.
They were out here early this morning.
Yeah,
Really early. Like
What
2
time did you get
a.m.
out here today?
I'm sorry?
What time did you get out here today?
5.
Okay.
5.
Yeah.
Here at 5 this morning. They were still here. And then they went that way, but I didn't know they were down the road on Campbell.
Okay.
So if you go out here,
Mhm.
make a left, the road will take you to Campbell.
Yeah, and they were over there.
They were over there, right where this road meets Campbell. Well, it turns into a different road, but it was the same area where they found that black glove.
Oh, okay.
So it seems like investigators are focused on that Campbell.
Yeah. I mean, we
But
might head
it
over
looks
there
like
afterwards.
Campbell south,
Mhm.
as if they feel like the person maybe went out that way, went left, and then went down Campbell.
Well, because I know when I was looking on my map earlier, did you see the alert that was sent out to the neighbors asking for video?
For the 11th.
Yeah, for the 11th and also for the 31st. And they
Yes.
said that there was a vehicle
but-
on Via Entrada.
Where are we at here?
So we're over here. Via Entrada is this road
Okay,
here.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
So right, this is where they were at.
Okay.
Go out here and go there.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like, no, they don't. They do connect.
Yeah, it's
You
all
can-
interconnected.
Yeah.
It-
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the car went that way, but I just thought that was interesting. Are
It
you
just
from
it
this
just
area?
it just looks like it's that way. Like
Yeah.
it seems like, because also I saw yesterday going out. If you pull that map, I can tell you exactly where they were yesterday because I was covering them. I was doing it live. Where are we at here? Okay, so they were yesterday. They were on that road.
Mhm.
Yeah, because on that road at some points it splits.
Yeah.
And they were walking in the
Okay.
center there, looking. So, not for a body, but I think something was thrown out. The
Yeah.
window.
Maybe. I mean, I think they're trying to find anything, everything.
Anything.
Are
Maybe
you-
cigarette, maybe.
Yeah. Are you from this area?
I'm from Florida.
From Florida? Oh, what part?
Tampa area.
Amazing. I have a brother who lives in Ocala. Yeah.
We had snow flurries last week.
Crazy. So crazy.
Never seen anything like it.
Well, it's good to meet you.
Thank you. You too.
Yeah.
Be safe.
You too.
CNN. Came over to say hello. Probably want to pick my brain, see what I know, so they can report. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, she's digging. That's what I'm saying. She's digging. She's like, what does this guy know? So then they can go. CNN is exclusively learned. Well, that's how reporters do. They go around and pick each other's brains and find out what they know and what they know. It's a common tactic. Listen, I learned a lot of the stuff here. I learned off others. Again, it's like it's like collective. It's one reporter might report something, and you know what we're doing on this channel is we're sharing all the reports. Like, I think it's a big thing that they were around here on the 11th asking neighbors about surveillance in the prime time hours, 9:30 to 11:30 on the 11th, and then also back asking people about surveillance on the morning of the 31st. All right, so people are talking about a new video. I'm going to look into this now. Let's see what we got. Law enforcement tells CNN the FBI is lasering on a man in a video who was both wearing and carrying backpacks around the same time of the kidnapping. TMZ is posting this video. Here, I'll share it. They go dun 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 dun. Okay, so it's that same one that we shared earlier. But wasn't this like 6 miles to the south? Backpacks. It's just crazy. People are creeping around here with backpacks, creeping around at night. So I'm getting rid of a backpack. What's going on? Why is somebody trying to get rid of a backpack? Why is he holding two backpacks? That was weird. So I'll play it again. New video, a man with a similar backpack was recorded just before Nancy Guthrie kidnapping. Somebody with
oh
another
wow,
backpack.
what the hell is that?
Yeah. Look, and
You
he puts
see
it
it?
over the wall.
Yeah, he's got
It's just that's weird.
Look, girl.
Yeah, that came
In
out
this area.
yesterday.
I don't know the
Well, I'm
location.
telling you, I think that shit was all set up.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Don't you?
Oh yeah, girl. Listen, what you think about him breaking it? Come here.
It's like,
Come here for a minute.
why is somebody having another backpack?
What do you
What
think about him here?
type
I'm
of
gonna-
person's running around at night with two backpacks? Look, what in the heck is that all about? To me, it doesn't look like the same backpack, but this might have backpack gate. This might be backpack gate. Change it.
Backpack gate. Oh hellfire. Okay. Backpack gate. Anyways, did you think when he comes up to the window, when he walks up to the door, okay? He walks up, his gun is like hanging flappy as hell in front of his, his peen. Yeah, right. It's not off like to the right or to the left, dominant hand. You know what I mean? It's not off to either side of his waist. It's just basically hanging in the middle, freestyle, free flying, free flowing, no control over it. You know what I'm saying?
Right. It's just there.
Just
to be
hanging there.
seen.
Yep. And then, bitch, what did you think about the fucking bush? Like the bushes. He goes up to the fucking door, sees the camera, puts his hand in front of the camera, like cups his hand, and then once he does that, he turns around and walks out to the fucking flower, like the landscaping, and grabs a handful of brush and puts it in front of the camera. Anybody that knows, anybody that does that kind of shit is in and out. You hit it and get it.
Yeah, they set that up.
Hell yeah. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't know who the hellfire this is, but it's obviously somebody who's never done this before.
They didn't send a very experienced.
Yeah, they seem to be somebody that didn't know what in the heck they were doing, Or like they set it up to make it look like it was, some
amateur.
Yeah.
To make it look like it was just played. You know.
I'm like, okay, this is wild.
To make it look like it wasn't set up. You know what I mean? Like they didn't even know what they was doing, but they really did.
Then they were talking about she has a walker. Okay, she got a walker. Well, it's going to be easier to walk her out of there than it is for one person to carry dead weight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then they have blood where it looks like it was spit, like it looks like it was blown out onto the sidewalk.
Somebody could have busted their mouth and just
Well,
done it.
they said it's her blood. I mean, there was like 4 or 5 drops, and then there was like a spot where it was like blown. It was like splattered. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, right at the front door.
Clothes, change of outfits. To me, it doesn't look like the same as the person seen on surveillance here at Nancy Guthrie's home. Because they're saying the backpack on the other guy is called a Ozark Trail hiker from this guy. Ozark Trail hiker backpack. That's what most media outlets have identified the backpack. The one we just saw doesn't look like the same backpack. Ozark Trail. Or maybe there's accomplices. There's going to be probably other people coming out. Probably people are searching their old Ring cameras and everything like that. It wouldn't shock me if they start finding people creeping around their own homes at night. And the report was 5 miles away. Now, 5 miles away, it's a significant distance. I mean, 5 miles away is pretty much like a distance from here to Annie and Tommaso's in a sense. I mean, it's quite vast. And as I reported when I first got here, on Oracle alone, you go 1 mile down the road from Annie and Tommaso's, nothing but homeless people with backpacks, shopping carts, people laying around on the road down there. It's just a lot of people out there. Could be anybody. There's a lot of homeless people. Like there's wanderers around here. This guy, however, does not look homeless. This one looks like definitely somebody on a mission. Like this is creepy, scary. Like this is. I can't believe they got the Carlos guy based off a tip. I cannot believe that they got Carlos based off someone saying, "Oh, it looks like Carlos." And then we're talking about the guy from Rio Rico. This looks nothing like Carlos. I mean, the guy has something dark here, some sort of mustache or goatee, but it's dark. Looks nothing like that Carlos guy. But they still pull this guy out of his vehicle at a traffic stop and tear his house apart. Unless you feel like it looks like him. Some people might say it does. Some people say the eyes, his eyes. Two unmarked vehicles.
Tammy, I
set up a tent.
thought so too. I'm trying not to talk about the family because how many times have we said something and then it's come back to bite us? It's an odd case.
They're saying Savannah Guthrie posts video after investigators set up white tent. So they say Fox is reporting that Savannah Guthrie has posted this video, but it's not like a plea or anything. It's like a photo of her mom and them as kids. They're saying while investigators were here, she posts a video. It looks like her and Savannah and Annie when they're kids. What do you think that's about? And now the 3 children. Savannah posted that at the exact same time authorities were here. That's what they're saying on our. What do you think is going on with that? Is there any timing to that or?
You know where mom's gone?
You'd think that if the family was involved, it would have been solved days ago. But how many cases have we seen that hasn't been the case?
I can't hear you very well. It sounds like you're underwater.
Maybe I
there we
got
go.
too far from my phone.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, said AI enhanced versions of the surveillance.
If the family was involved, it would have been solved days ago. But how many cases have we seen where that's not the case?
Well, I mean, we ain't got no proof of life. We ain't got no press conference. We ain't got nothing else going on. Like, I can see their frustration because I'm getting frustrated.
People have been zooming in and doing
Samantha,
AI.
wouldn't you be there? I'd be like in front of the house or
I'm
at
sorry,
the house.
what?
If you were Samantha and family, wouldn't you be there? Like,
not with all these people there. No, absolutely
because they
not.
want to interview her. I wonder if she's in town.
I mean, from what it seems like, she's, you know, urgently waiting for them to call and tell her they've found her mother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I see her leaving town, and while she's, you know, waiting for something like this. All right, here we go.
And then it just makes the person look however you want it to look, in a sense. JLR, send me your lunch order. Well, please don't send anything to the address here. I'm at the 5800 block, but I'm not. Don't send anything to Nancy's home. You ain't going to get on the property anyway, because now the sheriffs are here. All right, let's see what else is being said here.
So I'll drop you off at the BK of Texas, and then I'll go to whatever is very.
It is 9:30 a.m. here. So a lot of activity as we started out this live. You got Pima County out there, forensics out here in the field. Now you have FBI. What's next? 10 is down. The tent is gone. 10 is gone. That'd be the tent area. They're gone. Hey,
We're in a good spot.
Yeah, it's okay.
And they're not kicking you out.
No, they're pretty. I don't think since they've been in there, they're not really caring if anyone's standing out here anymore in front of the house. But before, when they had both people perched, you could not stand out here. Sure. Whatever.
They took the tent down.
They took the tent down. So you've been here for days. You mind? You want to talk?
No. You know what? I got to go live. Okay. Yeah, I'll talk for a minute.
All right. So I'm here with John
DePietro. Yep.
From New England.
Yes.
Out here. You've been out here for days
Yes.
covering. What's your take on the whole situation by your coverage and what your perspective is and what's going on?
In covering different scenes, what we're seeing right now, and I know there's always like second guessing and there's no perfect investigation, but what you're seeing and people are seeing right now is, to me, this shows the FBI is really come in. Here's what should have happened. And where should I be looking? Just straight ahead?
Yeah, you can just look straight ahead.
Here's what should have happened. This entire house should have had yellow tape around it. Annie's house should have had yellow tape around it the entire time. The front entrance all should have been a 10 up, blocked off. I covered a missing persons case. They took over. This woman was last seen going into this house, and they got a proper search warrant. They found her blood in the house for a month. They had police in the driveway 24/7, and the entire property was a crime scene. So when the sheriff said, "Oh, we took everything we needed to," and then they allowed people to go in, and then the media was up there and seeing the blood, like immediately, I was like, you don't do that.
Insane.
So, but let's look at the FBI clearly has come in. Yesterday when we saw, how they were, and you and I were both here, they're canvassing right here.
Mm-hmm.
So they're going through a checklist, and then they're saying, who went through the grounds? Like, all this stuff should have been done. And from you've probably heard the same thing, JLR. There was some resistance with the FBI coming in, and the sheriff didn't play ball. People need to understand law enforcement's very territorial, and that's also one of the problems. Not to go on a tangent here, but it's one of the problems with ICE is a lot of the police. It doesn't matter whether it's Minneapolis, but they consider that's their city. And in many ways, the way they can operate is they give people the impression we run this town. If that's upset, then they feel there's a problem. But just staying with this.
So you think that might have an element to the situation with as far as the Pima County Sheriff saying, well, I don't want the feds coming in because of
they weren't cooperative.
like, hey, no.
They were in, but they weren't cooperative. That's what I've been told. And so, if you remember one of the first press briefings, he said, I'm still waiting for these web companies or someone to get me back the information. Now, I can tell you that set off alarm bells. Feds that I knew were like, what? I covered the Brown shooting. I mean, when the FBI comes in, they have a lot of tools the local law enforcement doesn't have. They have, they have satellite. They have so many different elements of cell towers, of cars that are bouncing off. People don't realize that, and we learned this in the Karen Reed case, but your car is actually a computer. So when you're riding, flock cameras, and every time you ride by, it's a street light, red light, there's a camera, and it's zapping every license plate that goes by. Once they could determine the plate, and it was a Florida plate with Brown University, then they jump into action. Then they contact the car rentals, and they had the make and the model, and it went very quickly. Right now, I think what they're most frustrated on is they can't determine the vehicle. How did that person get here? Now, he could have walked from somewhere and parked it. You're not going to run into someone, but then how did they get her out of here? That's the part that I think they find very puzzling is how, okay, we got Nancy, we come out of the house, now what?
Here's my take on that. So the surveillance footage before the cameras disabled, and they were able to determine,
yes,
it appears the individual is coming from the right side of the house. So if you're facing the house, coming from the right side. Reason being, because of the driveway being circular, you do not see a vehicle in that thing. Now, on the right side of the house, the driveway does extend to the back of the garage.
Yes.
But it appears like the person was walking on an angle.
Yes.
So the vehicle had to be either on the right of the house if you're facing it, either on the road or there. But it's a possibility, get Nancy out, someone brings the vehicle at that point because the cameras are then disabled.
Yes.
Because
that makes more sense. Good point.
The blood is only there. It's not like there's blood going down. They didn't detect blood going down the road, only out there. Maybe whoever he's coordinating with somebody, maybe another vehicle, maybe brings the vehicle from the side, brings it up.
But again, then how do they not have that vehicle? So I got to jump. We'll do this again.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for your insight. You've been here. We always want to hear people's perspectives.
Something else, though. I don't know about you. The circular driveway that goes right up, and you give me the idea. I think I'm going to do my show from right here. I don't understand why they're doing the whole thing with the garage and the garage door opener, unless maybe that's just there's an easy, you go into the mudroom. But like that to me, look how easy that would be. You get out and you're basically right inside your front door. So I don't know. I mean, did you see the angle? Like if you go back and then drop her for the garage, it's a little bit at an odd angle. I think it would be easier you just drop and then circle around like that. I still don't know what to make of that.
And think about this: if the person did come from the right side and they retrieved the vehicle and pulled up, the vehicle is probably going that way. I know I couldn't see somebody pulling out and going back this way because the question is what direction. Now,
but I even mean when the family member dropped her off. I
Oh,
don't understand the garage. Why not just come right here, the circular driveway,
maybe, you know, some people go through the garage for
Sure.
whatever reason. I mean, some people have a garage. Maybe she said, I need to get something in my car or something beforehand or something like that.
I'm going to be back.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
I
back.
appreciate
This
your
is great,
insight. Thank
though.
you.
You guys follow him. He's unbelievable.
Follow
He's
him too.
everywhere.
Thank you. All right, his name's John, and he's from New England. He's been out here for days, so, you know, we wanted to pick his brain a little bit, get his take on how he feels about the situation, his insight. Always want to hear from people.
That guy was in a part of the Karen Reed
I personally think.
coverage.
Okay, we got that. We got more Pima County Sheriff people here. More sheriff has arrived. Another sheriff has arrived. Pima County sheriffs have arrived.
Him and Turtle Boy don't get along, and Turtle Boy interrupted a stream that he was trying to do once, and he turned around and he said, "Listen here, Turtle." It's funny. See, Tim probably seen it.
Shift change. All right, I was just informed. Check out the mount on the Ring camera at the house could be gone. So I'm going to put this camera here, this tripod, and go check it out and see. So I was just informed the mount on the Ring. Remember, because the camera was taken, but the mount was there. The mount would be gone. It's hard to zoom in on this live like that. The mount could be gone. So. All right, looks like this is a shift change happening here. It's like a shift change. But this one has 2 deputies. Delivery.
Uh-oh, not another delivery.
I'm gonna make sure everything's clear so people can.
Hey guys, I don't care if you guys don't.
Dolly's blanket.
Make a whole
Sure.
get deliveries, right? If they run over your cord, that's gonna be on you guys. Okay.
Thank you. He said he doesn't care what you do, your shenanigans. I don't care what you do with your shenanigans. That's what he said. He said shenanigans, didn't he? Shenanigans.
He knows we say that a lot. JLR knows we say that a lot.
All right, so he's gonna park out here.
Somebody went into JLR's fucking stream and tried to tattletale on me. I just got the email.
Go down here. It's like I don't know who came here.
Somebody really went over there and said me streaming you. Yes, they did. They tried to tattletale on me. He don't give a fuck.
He don't care.
Does not care.
He's got almost 50K in there.
Exactly. He does not give a flying fuck. If I'm streaming to my little 500-600 people over here, my little group, our little fucking group over here, leave us be.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, if you weren't on, they'd be watching him or will be.
Right. As soon as we log off, they'll be on it. They'll be watching him. There's Doll right there. There's Dolly Vision. He's a rhinestone cowboy. Turned media.
No.
in
I could go up there.
tragedy film. Dolly, he's out there cracking me up. JLR does not care. Right here, I was up 20,000 new subs. He does not give a fuck about us. His chat's moving so fast you can't even see it. Yeah, no shit. He does not care about us.
He's really hit the milestone
in his chat too, don't he? How many Dolly guys? Got like 4,000 or 5,000. Out there dressed like a damn bum. Lord.
He got 2,600.
Just like smiling and laughing. Go down here.
I wonder how many crowns they've sold during this.
Did he just told somebody to get off the property?
Yeah, I'm really shocked they have not taped it off yet.
No, go back here. Go back.
Yeah, they keep coming back. You'd think that they would.
Somebody was over there walking on the property. And it's like, get off the property. But they would. So we're just going to keep it here.
Same pants. I think he's had the same sweatshirt on too.
See what's happening here. I got to go make a phone call. I'll be right back. Continuous coverage outside Nancy Guthrie's home.
Do you think that was the strike force team that reported you?
What?
I think it may have been the strike force team that reported you to JLR.
I bet you're probably right.
Yeah.
I bet you probably are right. Strike ward team activated. They had their morning meeting. They had their morning meeting of who they were going to go after today. They went after nonsense yesterday and took her stream down with the community guidelines violation. And I guess Jay was just as pissed off that she was being streamed over on Kick too, and said that she has a secret partner.
Look at this. This came from Fox News Digital. It looks like something that determined someone's height with the situation right there. Like Fox News Digital with the height.
Look at him.
Gotcha. All right, so he's telling me to move on to the other side. They don't want anybody on the side of the road. All right, so we're going to position ourselves right here. But he doesn't want anybody on the side of the road.
I just want to see this network of both.
I was literally standing on the road. Some of them come and don't care if you're like out there on the road in front of the house, but others don't won't even let you even take any pictures or stand in front of the house, period. You got to be on the right side of the road. I gotta make a phone call.
Oh, the chat's asking if Voices is still alive. She's still alive.
But it looked like they had a chart determining a height chart, like a height chart, maybe trying to get a height of this suspect.
Oh, here he comes with his sweatpants on. He couldn't put anything better on.
First thing I did was get the car, and then I parked it.
A few days ago, JLR lost his media lanyard, and I was thinking, oh, someone's gonna get that and have some like put it up on their wall. They're excited to have his lanyard.
Again, this is what they came. This is coming from Fox Digital. Agent had height.
Yeah, it's on Dolly's
Probably
neck.
proximity of where the camera is that determined the height of the suspect. Backpack guy looks like he was handing off a backpack to someone who should have been on the other side of the wall. It was almost like a group of people doing some sort of craziness.
What always gets me about JLR is his socks, because I think that he doesn't wear socks.
KD7 cat. Thank you.
Just makes me cringe walking all that way with no socks on.
KD7 cat. Thank you. I moved for a second. I was like, what is freezing up for? I like this spot right here. I'm gonna go right here. I like that.
like, yeah, you just want to speculate, you know, but
Oh, look at the dogs here. This is crazy.
the neighbors.
Some of them have been nice. They've been very nice.
Crime Junkie, nothing really new. They put a tent over the front door and did something under the tent and left after a little while. That's about it.
It's unusual.
Even if he had really short socks on, they would. I feel like you walk that much, the socks turn into quitters, and then they start sinking down.
Look at our video of all the videos. That's crazy. Look at that. That's just this side. I wonder what the other side looks like. How much was this camera? $100.
It's overheating it. Especially if you're like multitasking.
She's used to it. Okay, put that under here. Maybe if I put it under a leather jacket, that'll help.
Oh, another sheriff truck.
Has it disrupted your ability to like go to the grocery store?
Oh my god.
Got it. Yeah.
I think jailers picked it easily a minimum of 30K subs up.
What happened?
I think jailers picked up an easy 30K sub since he's been there. Dolly, not so great.
Yeah. As you should be, right?
Yeah, exactly. The word teeny. Can you spell it again? I can't.
Priceless. They said the other day if you had to use the bathroom, you just had to leave.
Service kind of finicky down there?
Yes, it wasn't connecting.
What happens if you don't have service? We'll just call
It'll land wherever.
Oh,
yeah.
At least it lands.
Dude, but it's a pain in the ass because like I've had it happen before where I lose connection and it's like over a desert and it decides to land. I'm like, oh yeah. I have to go find it.
I'm not gonna walk the path today.
Yeah.
I know. I know.
We're leaving at the same time, right?
Yeah, well, I can't leave till Boulder shows up. We always like 15 or 30 minutes late. So we just stop at the gas station.
That's typical of him.
just also want to get paid for it.
I just got promoted, yay. But
Oh my gosh.
thank you. But no more overtime.
Hell yeah. Are you salaried now?
Yes.
Congrats, I'm sorry.
I literally
Hell
right?
yeah, but
Sorry, I was picking up rugs, shaking them out, putting them in the wash, sweeping them off my kitchen floor, getting all stuff picked up. You know what I mean? Getting shit done.
you're like, it's part of your job.
I know.
Like, oh.
Second producer. I was an associate.
But now.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, at the end of last year. But again, it was like bittersweet because I'm like, oh my gosh, I've been traveling, like 30 long stories. I do like a lot of sports and tennis.
Oh no way.
Crazy. Going to Milan next week.
Wow.
It's my first time to Italy, and then I'm doing Paris and London after with my friends. My first time to all three places. So it's gonna be fun.
Does my sound better now?
Seriously.
I can't tell.
But for example, when I'm doing March Madness, the women's Final Fours in Phoenix.
Which, by the way, Arizona.
Did you really? So I'm like, all right, I'll be out here for work. I might as well just go to LA and see some friends because it's what, an hour flight or something. You know? This is like low-key like vacation weather though.
Oh yeah, but we have not gotten one there. We got one for like 2 days.
How cold is it?
It's down to 50 maybe.
Or for like a news source for a day?
I think the lowest it got was maybe 40.
No, you get down to below.
Oh yeah, because you're the morning.
Oh yeah, when you're morning reporter?
Yeah. Not today though.
Not today. So what are your hours each day?
Well, technically 4 a.m.
Okay.
But normally it's like 2 to 3 a.m.
Oh.
I don't have to do that.
Yeah. Hourly or no?
Okay. But no. I get paid 8 hours. That's you don't have to do that. I'm hoping that eventually.
Who owns you guys?
Me.
Oh, okay. Oh, Scripps is big. It's big after because like I think they own. Yeah. I was just like. Yeah. They have a medical worker for what you said? No. Yeah.
So.
Oh my God.
I promise I know
But
it's not.
No, that's one thing Gmail is like. You do have like some more creative activities, but yeah. But I think being a network means so for like
You're like, I don't know.
I feel like maybe like there's more people that are like over you and stuff. You have like more of a hierarchy. So like I'm sure like you maybe just have one boss or something. That's easy.
Oh, I don't.
So reporter, you report to newsroom, right or no?
I report to our executive.
So reporters report to another reporter. No.
But
Okay, it's like a desk job type thing.
All right, I had to move the camera. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna take this side over here. I had to go check on something to make a phone call.
know your number, so I called on Telegram here. You doing okay? In the middle of the desert.
All right, so we're waiting what happens next. What's happening here? We'll see exactly what's going on.
News on the search for Nancy Guthrie. A moment ago, Savannah went to Instagram yet again and played a video, and we're just going to share that with you. And it's a video, obviously, when Savannah was young with her older sister and older brother. And as you watch it, the family of four comes into focus. And we'd remind you that Savannah lost her father when she was a teenager, and she gives her credit, she gives her mom a lot of credit for raising her brother and sister and her.
Very close. You can see that beautiful picture there of the three kids who have been holding fast to each other during this entire 12-day investigation. Savannah has kept everyone as up to date as she possibly can, I believe, with posts on Instagram. You can kind of imagine what she was feeling as she put this together. These are probably some of her favorite videos and photographs, as she has been begging for people, for whoever has her mom, for a sign of life. She said just on Monday that she believes she's out there. So maybe she had a more specific reason to believe that than beyond hope. The investigation is continuing in Tucson, Arizona this morning, with a little bit of a development with a tent that was put up outside of the family home. The door that we've been looking at for many days is now covered in a white tent.
Let's get to Matt Finn quickly. We'll get an update from on the ground there. And I'm reminded what we were talking during the break here. When Ed Smart said, really on day 2, he said they wanted to have a press conference every day to remind people that their daughter was missing. And this is part of that effort, Matt, to keep Savannah's mom in the news.
Thank you, Petty AF.
Right now, we've seen agents coming and
Petty AF with the $5 super sticker says, thank you for covering this, Queen. You're doing a great job. Can I get a tiny recap, please? I'm late. My apologies. Yes, I will give you a recap. Give me just a minute. I'm going to listen to this, and then I'll fill you in, baby. This is pretty much the recap right here. This is all that's really went on. Matter of fact, the forensic team was over there overnight searching, and they didn't find anything that I'm aware of. So they were there through the night, and then early this morning, they showed up and put a white tent outside the door, and they came in and out a little bit, and now they're taking it down and leaving. Savannah posted an update of a picture, looked to be a video of her and her sisters when they were little, right at the front door or on the front porch.
going inside of Savannah's mother Nancy's home. We believe that this is an effort to perhaps shield the public or shield the media from something going on underneath that tent right now, or what may be in store over the next couple of days. You know, the sun is very hot out here, of course, so perhaps they are protecting some evidence from the sun, but also there is some possible rain in the forecast tomorrow too, so you have to wonder if they're trying to protect that blood or other evidence from the rain. And, you know, one of the big questions that we've been asked is, you know, has any of the getaway cars, if there is a getaway car, has it ended up on traffic camera video anywhere? And we did a little digging, and the address of Nancy's home is actually inside of unincorporated Pima County. It's not within the city of Tucson limits, and Pima County tells us that it does have traffic cameras, but they're not perfect. They don't clearly record every car and every license plate. And then once you get inside of the city of Tucson, which is not far from Nancy's home on your screen right now, the city of Tucson says it does not record traffic camera video. Bill, Dana?
Okay, Matt. Interesting tidbit there at the end. Have you seen FBI? Have you seen local investigators at that tent behind you?
Yeah. You know, not quite clear exactly who put up the tent. A lot of these agents are wearing, you know, plain clothes. They're not in uniform. There has been, you know, sheriff deputies' cars protecting the property, but we're not certain if it was federal agents or the sheriff that put up that tent, Bill.
Thank you, Matt. Matt Finn there in Tucson, Arizona. As we close out our program here, we just want to share this video again. It came out about 10 minutes ago on Instagram posted on Savannah Guthrie's account, Dana.
So that was posted on her Savannah Guthrie's account. Look, Nancy Guthrie, Annie Guthrie's neighbor, has had their home inspected, y'all. What the hell? Check this shit out. Tell me this ain't wild right here.
Tell us about this interaction here. What did they talk to you about?
They were real kind. They were just trying to look at my cameras. I have one in the front, one in the side, specifically for the 31st at about 12 p.m. And we looked at it, and there was nothing's really showed up, at that time.
Were you hoping to find something to be helpful?
Well, you're always trying to help. Yeah, we were hoping something would have come up that could have helped them, but there was no movement. My cameras go all the way by where the gentlemen's are by the street, and all in the front and the side. Nothing really showed up for that time.
Is this your property? They were walking around over here and
yeah,
everything?
Yeah.
What, did they just want to inspect everything? Take a
Yeah,
look?
I put the dogs away because they went to go to my backyard, which is okay. I mean, it's I kind of appreciate them doing more of a thorough search.
This just has to feel so bizarre, right?
Yeah, this is actually a really good neighborhood. I mean, I've been here 30 years. I'm originally from Flagstaff, and these things don't happen. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I mean, you're talking to a news reporter right now from Phoenix. Yeah, the FBI just patrol your property. This is unreal, right?
That's fine. They use my bathroom, and I gave them water, so that's fine. That's okay. Anything you can help with. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm glad they're out here. Hopefully something will show up.
Again, it's day 12, nothing indicating at this point whether Nancy Guthrie is alive. We've also seen, Marnie, several residents walking their dogs by here. We've said, we're sorry, we've kind of taken over your neighborhood. And they said, we just want her found. We're also concerned. They've also put up I don't even want to say memorial, but several flowers. People are delivering flowers with a big note that says, we're thinking of you, Guthrie family. But that latest video that Savannah just posted on her social media channels, Marnie, is just heartbreaking. You just feel for this family.
Right. Well, I mean, Savannah has been, as part of why, Jessica, this case has gotten so much more attention. It's the relationship that Savannah has with her mom and how much she cares for her. How many times Nancy Guthrie has shown up on the Today Show, the trip that Savannah took back to Tucson to talk about her mom's hometown. I mean, it has been in the public eye, and to have her taken in the middle of the night, it's just something that no one can wrap their mind around, that who would do this and why. Did you hit on the detainment of the man who was then released? Anything more on that? Is that leading to anything?
Let's talk about him for a minute, because as we know, he was detained and then he was released. The only connection was that he is a delivery driver. He was out delivering DoorDash. Whether he was in this area or what the connection was to this disappearance of Nancy Guthrie is still unclear, but something clearly led the FBI and sheriff's deputies to that location. They were able to get a warrant. They went inside of the home. They busted down the door of the home. They placed the man in handcuffs. So he has since been released, but it is not entirely off the table that they could go back to him again. Something going on. Again, residents are just trying to get through here. That's what we believe that is. Okay, the tent is now coming down, Marnie. I'm going to move here so that our photojournalist Nick Emmons can push in. All right, what they were getting, we know that they walked in with some kind of camera equipment. We see them now leaving. They're taking that tent down. Again, this scene has been very active this morning. Right around 2:30 in the morning, we did see people out here, and then now this. What's also interesting is you and I were talking about this gravel driveway, right? What if there was blood? If they took her out of that front door, what if there was blood on the driveway? Also, the garage is on the other side, which also kind of feeds into this horseshoe. driveway if they were looking for more evidence. We now have citizen journalists, we have a pizza delivery guy, we have people delivering flowers to the area as well. And that could compromise an investigation. We now have other footprints. We have tire tracks. Again, we're watching as they take this tent down. They're loading everything in a vehicle and then taking off. What they pulled or where they went or what they were shooting at the front of the house is still unclear. You know, they have all of these incredible cameras that can look at, you know, things that we can't see with the naked eye. Also, if they're looking for additional DNA, but you see them going, and this is happening live right now. The most active scene that we have seen today, certainly over the past few days as well.
Interesting. You got to think, Jessica, that, and this is a good time, I'm going to bring in Tracy Walder here, that they closed off that area. It seemed like they had some type of equipment to measure, whether they're trying to get the size of the shoe that the subject was wearing or their height in accordance to the door, the archway right there as they approach the camera. There's a lot of information that they can glean, and they probably want to keep that under wraps up.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe below and download our News Nation app right now on your phone, and you will get fact-based. Well,
I don't know about that, but anyhow, let's go over here to Ickadmel and tap in on him, see what he's got going on. Oh, he's streaming JLR too.
Okay. Okay. Good. Yeah. Minus one.
Let's see what they're saying online, maybe in the Facebook groups. What's the chatter? Oh, I want to check flight radar. Flight radar. Probably just flying by. Catalina Foothills.
CNN swapping vehicles, swapping spots. Look, so CNN has a crew where they have a SUV planted here. They left, and then they're swapping. Shows their operation, CNN's operation.
Both cars. It just wasn't anything else. Yeah. We were hoping this second camera would get. Are you Joel? Yes, I'm Joel. Hey, how you doing? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's every day. Joel. Rudy, nice to meet you. Yep. Yeah. Okay.
We're in
Nothing really interesting in the groups. Going down.
Yeah. If you need to, please call.
Yeah. And that was so weird. It's like, what's so dumb? She was like,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, oh, weird.
Yeah.
And it works. The next day we had our spot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just surprised that you put CNN here, some local money, like not even local, like just some guy.
Yeah. I feel like so nice. They were like, oh my God,
Chopper. I don't see nothing on flight radar though.
Military chopper.
When we first got here,
Maybe they're not running on how their transponders on. Yeah, I don't see nothing flying on the flight radar over them. lost the press pass. He has to get another one. Thank you, Sharon.
I said military. I'm not sure. I didn't check on flight radar 224. See what type of chopper that was.
Yeah, mine has too. Yeah. Weird. Yeah. Couldn't be closer to this. Yeah.
There's that Italian restaurant.
It's weird that chopper didn't come up on flight radar 24.
Yeah. It's really, really good.
Chopper didn't even come up.
Anyway, we'll try to, you know, we'll do our
Could
best
that be?
to
Military, probably military.
Ricky and I were talking about it.
Not on radar.
You can prioritize getting
Not on radar.
block off, like, down.
Yeah, that's what we do. It is actually, we use like a extension cord long, right?
Right.
Hard down, right. That was hard down. All right. Because like we can't go over that. Like, oh, well, it's plug in.
Because it's not like one of the custom built ones. That this is because it's a rental. It's different than the one you have for your crew.
And as you know, like.
Police spotted suspicious vehicle weeks before Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Now they want neighbor surveillance footage.
Were you guys able to get out? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Police are following new leads for Savannah Guthrie's missing 8-year-old mom.
It's just, I mean, this is. Find a parking spot over there. Oh.
That's when I go back. How far again? Like January 11th or something? Oh, yeah, January 11th?
Oh,
January
DXB's a
31st.
fucking dirt bag. Always has been, always will be.
Ring neighbors.
Yeah, she's a fucking trash bag. JLR hates her. Trixie, member for 27 months. Love you covering this last few days. I love it. You guys share it out. Make sure, you know, we're trying to make sure we get in the algorithm, y'all. We're trying to get in where we fit in. My little Fallon Bumbles showing up, showing out. My dogs keep hearing these cars and think someone's in our house.
In front of Nancy Guthrie's
Those
home.
blue security signs up before? I don't remember seeing those signs up before.
What's going on here? Oh, they don't know. They just parked in front of the house there. They were just gonna park.
All right, you ready, Lee?
Thought I don't know. Somebody else pulled up, I guess.
Okay, take care.
All right, we'll try again tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
See you around.
Nice to meet you.
Yep.
Take care. Yeah.
All right, we're kind of using this as a staging ground here. We are using this as a staging ground. I say we switch up and go over to, we'll just keep the stream going and we'll go over to Tommaso and Annie's and see what's going on over there. We can always come back here if something pops off.
Tommaso.
It's pretty empty around here right now. Well, not empty, but let's go on a drive. Yeah, shall we? We're going on a drive.
Go on a road trip.
Let's just see what's going on. You guys want to see a change of scenery? Right, let's go.
I about died yesterday when he got in the wrong, or almost got in the wrong car. That was funny.
Who's riding shotgun?
Oh my God, when he almost got in the wrong car, I fucking died laughing. I could not help
Dude,
it.
I parked so far. Look how far I parked.
All right, car ride, let's go.
There's so much there. I parked all the way down there.
like the third from the last.
All right, who's taking shotgun? Who's gonna ride shotgun?
Beat him.
Patrick.
Beat him? Beat him ain't even with us right now.
Have arrived.
Right.
I will say that is pretty. I do like how they
What
did
is
that.
this?
That is really
Rose?
pretty.
Yellow flowers. Yellow. A lot of flowers. All right. Yeah, let's go. Go for a drive. See what's happening over there. We can go vice versa. We can go back and forth. We'll do our thing. This was a neighbor's house yesterday. I filmed some guy pulling up with Colorado plates here, and he literally had long hair, and he literally was loading his entire vehicle up with boxes, and he left. I think this is just a neighbor that just wants to get out of town, specifically get away.
Do you think Dolly gets all nervous when he sees him leaving? Like, where's he going? Does he know that? Should I follow him?
You too. Take care. Thank you. CNN lead says, "Good to meet you."
What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, William.
Dolly gets all nervous, sees him leaving. Like, where's he going? What does he know that I don't know? Should I follow him?
Tiffany B. He'll find a random on the side of the road to ride shotgun. Well, fingers, nose, touch your toes. We're getting in the car and let's go. Here we go. Let's ride. You got motion sickness? Sorry, but you got to ride in the trunk. Jen Rebel, you better get the Dramamine.
Look at his park job.
I know it's it's a park job, all right.
Here we go. Ready to go? Oh, I need another mission. 2 minutes. All right, we're ready. We're off. We're going to Tommaso's and Annie's home. We'll keep going back and forth. We'll keep seeing what's going on. Now, if anything pops off here again, please share in the chat. We will come back. We will definitely come back. All right. Roll out. Let's roll out. Let's move this. Not as hot today as yesterday. Tomorrow, the equipment will be great because it's only going to be in the 60s tomorrow. It's going to be cold for starting into next week. We are 11 minutes out.
I have to let this car go. Dude, it's like there's like only one lane. Giant truck ahead. There's so many vehicles here. There are more and more. See, there's just as much media as here as before. To the neighborhoods. To the left, to the right. Holy smokes. All over the place.
Location where we're trying to make entry into. And what are the things that I would see that would be difficult to make entry? Because remember, if you're a bad guy trying to get inside, or if you're the good guys going to make a rescue, you want to find the path of least resistance. And look, much of the architecture out here, obviously with the ties to Mexico, much of the architecture is Spanish or Latin American type. And on the front door, and I've looked at that front door, you can see it, you know, over my shoulder here. It's right behind me. It is a thick wood, hickory oak type door. It's very, you know, simple and synergist with the locality here. And in front of it, there's something that we call a rejas. And what is a rejas? In Spanish word, it's like ornate wrought iron grating. And usually they're put over windows or doors. And what do they allow? They allow for ventilation in or out, and they're also for security. Well, Mrs. Guthrie has one on her door. So that was an additional layer. And why this individual, this perp, this suspect, decided to go there to disable the Nest camera instead of, and our intrepid drone team has been out here and they've taken great drone footage from high above. You can look at the entire property. You know, there's an outbuilding back there. There's a pool in the back. There are multiple points of entry that you could get into very easily. In the back of the house, there is a back door that's got like 9-panel window panes in it. You could have easily broken one panel, reached in your hand, unlocked the door, and gone in with nobody noticing. So why the suspect went to the front? We obviously know that Mrs. Guthrie was there at some point in time because we know that the blood spatter is there and the DNA came back to her. It really boggles the mind. This case gets confounding. And again, investigators certainly know more than I do. But as I look at this, and if I'm thinking about it from the good guy perspective trying to get in or the bad guy perspective, I don't understand why that front door would have been an option. You could have gotten into and out of that house, avoided the surveillance from that video camera on the front door, and brought her out the side where there are no surveillance cameras, and had a car there to take her away. It boggles the mind.
James, does it show you that she evidently went, when she was dropped off by, we assume, the son-in-law, she went in the garage. So that means, I would assume, you go into the garage because the front door is locked. You make a choice. It's easier to hit a button than it is to maybe fumble for your keys. Would you assume the same thing? And would you think that a woman, an 84-year-old woman, would always be sure to keep that front door locked? And going in the garage, isn't that a further indication that it was locked? And then you wonder, did you break that door off the hinges? You know, did you pick? I don't know of anybody that picks a deadbolt lock. Maybe you do. What does that tell you?
Yeah, well, Brian, and we don't know how that garage door operates. Is it a key code pad? Is it a traditional key? Was it left unlocked like sometimes people do? I can't imagine an 84-year-old woman reaching down and lifting that door up. It was probably an automatic garage door opener. Maybe she could have had that too. And here's the question too. Did the perp follow her into the house? But then it begs the question, why would he go back around to the front unless there was a vehicle waiting and that was going to come at a prescribed time, or he was going to message somebody to pull up out front to bring Mrs. Guthrie out. And he wanted to make sure that the Nest camera didn't pick up the vehicle approach. Again, I'm completely befuddled by why you wouldn't have gone through just a number of first floor windows that don't have the Rehas on them. They don't have that ornate grates over them like you see on many of the houses here, and why you would choose the front door unless he thought he could coerce her or trick her, you know, some kind of ruse to get her to open the door. But when you're standing there dressed as he was, she's not going to open the door. So these are all the conflicting fact patterns, trying to figure out how this was. What I don't understand is this, and I'll close here. Why haven't we learned yet if forced entry was the means of entering the house? And why did law enforcement initially state that and then quickly walk that back? I think that's a key piece of evidence here, and I don't know why. I've thought about this, why they haven't released that.
Right. We all have those questions and questions about the cameras. Some have said there were cameras found on the roof in the back. Other cameras inside. We want to see what those cameras caught. Did she have an alarm? If she's a woman, 84, living by herself, you would think she would have an alarm. What's the latest there? What about oppressor? It's been a while since we've heard from the police. The last time we were hearing from the sheriff's department, I should say, was what, a week ago? Are they planning on saying anything?
Thank you for coming up, William Eyelash, and hanging out with me.
So Ainsley, we've been asking around about that because obviously, you know, we want to get as much news as we can. In the very beginning, I think that they realize that sometimes too much information is not a good thing. It's not going to help. And when you have two agencies, the FBI has been kind of tight-lipped on this because, again, we are second seat, right? The Pima County Sheriff's Office, they are directing this investigation from the front. The FBI is in an advisory capacity. And that makes it difficult. You need a singular line of messaging. And that
in a van that just arrived. Yeah,
bye, William. Have a good day, love. Thank you.
We got some armchair detectives here. Chrissy and Nicole in a van. They just said hi. So people are coming from all around the country. All right, making a left. We're on our way to Tommaso's and Annie's. Annie and Tommaso. I say Tommaso like Tommaso. He could be 100% innocent, folks. Tommaso could be 100% innocent. The lady spoke yesterday and said people at the school are rallying behind Tommaso at the basis school. Tommaso. Also, we're going to scour around and see if there's any FBI agents around. FBI agents.
Okay, we're going to switch over here to Ickenmel real quick because look what he's got going on over here. I feel like we need to back this up just a hair because I need you guys to check this out with me here. Because while this is going on over here,
bright red today.
There?
Black sweatshirt. One guy asked me, he said, "Is that all you wear is media attire?" I said, "Yep. Media shirts, sweatshirts, media hats, media. I'm not working because you never know when you have to pull out the camera. In the media business, you got to be on 24-hour standby media. All right, so we are approaching Oracle, a road of interest in this case. Investigators going business to business on Oracle, asking about surveillance. Oracle. Oracle. Asking about the surveillance. Where is Nancy?
Bastard is.
All right, making a left. Oracle Road. That's right. Oracle Road. It says Oracle Road right there. Oracle.
2 nights in a row.
Oracle.
1 in the morning. Oh, trying to open doors.
As opposed to every other abduction, right? Or what about all the missing children who are out there? This case, I've also gotten a lot of questions. Hey, why is the media so focused on this as opposed to every other abduction, right? Or what about all the missing children who are out there? This case is entirely unique. First of all, Savannah Guthrie is a very well-liked outward-facing journalist. She has gone on her social media multiple times to talk about this case. This is an 84-year-old who was taken from her home in the middle of the night, virtually without a trace, with very little to go on.
This is I use Annie's address. This would be the notification showing in that area. Similar to Nancy's, but a little bit different.
You know, this glove was sitting out there for 12 days. What's the likelihood that you can actually glean DNA evidence from that glove, right?
Watch out for this dude.
But they said there is a way
It's the
to
same
do
guy
this.
we saw.
Additionally, with that video,
This dude's a
10 days,
weirdo.
you know, it took so long to get that video. They did not have a subscription, so they had to comb through everything. That video, or whoever's coming in, it just, you know, takes the place of the old video. So they probably were searching through trash files of videos that had been discarded because she didn't pay for the subscription. So they're really doing a lot of work behind the scenes.
I saw this dude. I guess it's all the same stuff we saw.
Not getting those constant updates.
Oh, this one wasn't there.
The sheriff came out, he said things very quickly, then backtracked, and we're hearing very little from the FBI, Marty.
Jessica, to the point, and I have to make note of this, that, you know, why aren't other missing person cases covered? I mean, this one is high profile and it is unique because of all of the circumstances, but News Nation for the last 5 years has covered a missing person case, and those are cases that don't often get enough media attention. We do one a week in our ongoing missing series. So I think every missing person is important and matters, and that's why we continue to make that a priority here. On the detained person, I want to get your thoughts on any information coming from police as to why they took that man into custody, what he has to
Look
do
for me all
with
morning. We've been here
and why they
popping.
then released him. Is he clear?
Is it the same people?
Yeah, great point. And no, he's not necessarily clear, but at this point they didn't have enough to hold him, right? But something had to have led them to him. He's an hour away, Rio Rico, close.
In half a mile, turn right after Circle K.
He says, I'm just a delivery person. Okay, but was he up here in this area? What led them to that man specifically? And they had to have enough information that they were able to obtain a warrant and go into the house. And not just into the house, but busted the door down of the house. So clearly something led to them. But again, we're not hearing more about it. Okay, this isn't the person who's now been released, but did he give them some sort of information that we're not hearing at this point? Everything is being held incredibly close to the vest as this investigation.
After Circle K, turn right onto West Los Lomitas Road.
You constantly highlight these people weekly, that have gone missing. Marty, I'm curious.
In 800 feet, continue straight onto West Ternero Street.
I had to turn my GPS off now so we know where we're at. Yeah, it was a News Nation report we were listening to. Almost at Tommaso's home, Annie's home, Tommaso's home. This is another key focal point of this investigation.
12.
We'll look around, see if any FBI go around.
I came home right away, right now,
house, I'm gonna go.
and 3 homeless men came out of my house. They said we didn't take anything, but they had stuff with them. What the hell? 1, 2, 11. This is dogs, huh? Dogs roaming the area, roaming the neighborhood. 111. Okay. Oh, nothing really. All right.
Utah plates.
I'm gonna
Dude, they were on me all the way on the
fry up some eggs
blocks
real quick.
away, or all the way up on Oracle. And right behind me, I'm like, somebody following me?
You need
the
something.
FBI's tailing me. Utah plates. Trash. Here's another thing around this neighborhood. Let's talk about the trash.
Of Gabby Petito, as you guys know.
When does the trash?
Gabby was missing for nearly a
He's
month.
spoken this? Oh, we're gonna have to watch that in a minute.
Days.
Let me grab something. I'm just gonna need to eat some real quick to keep my sensibility.
Around
Starving.
These homes in this neighborhood. Trash. This is the neighborhood.
The Cougars following him.
Door to door, along with the Pima County Sheriff deputies.
He needs to get with that lady,
Asking
talk with
people
her.
questions about their yards. Video. They see anything suspicious. Consenting to searches.
Bob.
All right, here's this Utah vehicle. Right in front of me, Utah plates. Now it's just sitting there. Who is this person? I'm prepared. Somebody here. This is the person that's been behind me. Looks like a journalist. Go up here, see if that person's following me. No, they went the other way. A lot of rentals around here. Oh, speaking of rental, I have to extend my rental tonight. So investigators were also on this block here too. This is as far as they went that I've seen all around here, looking for any information centered around Nancy, all around here. Hey, how's it going? I'm all right. I'm a journalist. Did the FBI come to your house? They did. I mean, what are they looking for? You don't know? Did they ask you anything? Like they were going like door to door everywhere. No? How do you feel about that? Been interesting. You have a good day, sir. All right. He said FBI was on his property. He's like, it's been interesting. All right. So that they came as far as way over here. This is like 2-3 blocks away from Tommaso and Annie's and FBI. We saw them on our live. They were over here on this road here. I'm going to spin it back around. We're going to go back to Tommaso. But just Okay, so for instance, I didn't see him go any more roads to the north, but this is quite a few distance from their home. I'd say it's about a half a mile away. So, just show you the distance. The FBI all swarmed all over this area. Why are they blocks away from Tommaso and Annie's home? Checking property. This is Las Lomitas. So just so you guys can document where the FBI was at, they were as far as this road here, Las Lomitas. So mark it down if you are following the footsteps of where the FBI has gone. They were over here, door to door. And it is, we'll see how many blocks it is away from Tommaso and Annie's home. So up here is another block. So that's one block. There's another road here. And they were down this road here too. There's one block. We're going to be approaching another road. It's going to be 2 blocks. 2 blocks. Right here, 2 blocks. And then 3 blocks. Right here where it turns. So they went as far at least 3 blocks away, going door to door, all in this terrain. They also, I documented, they also, for 100% fact, went in this trailer right here, or RV, whatever you want to call it, RV. They went in there too, opened up the door and walked in and took a peek. It's crazy stuff. Why are they around here going door to door? Where Nancy was kidnapped, taken, scene of the crime, 10 minutes away from here. What piques their interest around here? All right, right up here, Annie and Tommaso's home. But I wanna show you something. I know maybe we showed it before, maybe we're not. I'm gonna park. There's people out here. Media's here. 13 News is here. So let me gather a few things. But yeah, we'll get out. We'll take a walk. Let's take a walk. Inspect this area again. Let me get my battery charger. I gotta keep fresh batteries. I've been streaming good on one battery charger. It's been pretty good. This is a pretty solid battery charger here. It's called an Anchor. So a lot of people also have been asking, like, how do you stay streaming? And I basically just use this. I can charge up 2 phones. Whenever I can have this in, I usually let my phone go to about 75%. Then I turn on the battery charger, goes on, goes up to 100. Then I take the battery charger out. And this lasts 12 hours with streaming. We haven't ran out of fuel yet. So shout out to the Anchor chargers. Some of them are crappy. They don't work at all. Next thing you know, you're draining. So it works pretty good. Now I got an extra one too. Worked out too. Anchors. It's like $50 or something. It costs like $50. Actually, I bought one the other day at Walmart. Tucson Walmart. All right. Here we are. There's the plate. There's the Utah person. So this is a journalist. I was the person that was like following me. 13 News out here. What about landfills? It's a great question. What about the landfills? Oh, all right. I know who was behind me. Journalist was behind me. And he's good. He's good. He's behind me. It's good. All right, all quiet here at Annie and Tommaso's home. All right, so people are saying there's some new information out. I'll see what's being brewing. Stand by. No, I haven't seen anything. Hey, hello. What's your name?
Joe. Pronto Joe, yeah, I've been commenting on all your stuff.
Pronto Joe.
I shared that picture of the little.
You want to talk? You cool?
I just moved here in October. I'm a retired Air Force.
So what's going on? Pronto Joe, neighbor of here?
I live right down. I live literally right down the road.
Let's go in the shade a little bit.
I kill myself. I would never forgive myself if I didn't come say hello to you.
Yeah. Thank you for coming out. So you've been covering this case?
Yeah, I've been wanting to get out here. I didn't know if I could park anywhere.
So you're just curious, seeing what's going on?
I just started an X thing. I'm monetized and everything, so I'm just trying to do that. And I'm following you with I follow you for everything, and you're out here. I'm like, I might as well go say hello to him.
Yeah. what's your X account?
What's that?
What's your X account?
My X account, Pronto Joe.
Pronto Joe. Pronto Joey?
Pronto Joey.
Joey. Pronto Joey. Go check them out. Do you filming anything out here? Or are you just posting things? And
I just came to say hello to you.
oh, came to say
I
hello.
literally live 6 minutes away.
6 minutes away. So crime like this doesn't happen in Tucson like this on this level, or what?
I just moved here in October. I'm from New York.
Oh, where in New York?
Syracuse.
Syracuse. Yeah, I lived in upstate New York many years ago.
Literally just moved here. It's crazy to see this happening.
Crazy. You went from snow to desert.
I got out of Syracuse as quick as I could. It's a good thing because they're getting a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I retired Air Force in 2020.
Oh, God bless you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service.
What do you think?
I think someone did a crime, and the FBI is investigating this crime along with Piedmont County Sheriffs, and they'll get to the bottom of it. I think it absolutely will be solved.
What's all going on here?
Nothing. It's the home of Annie and Tommaso. I mean, there's nothing out here. They got a security guard right there that guards the property. Make sure nobody steps on, but I mean, everyone's on a public street, so. Interesting. I'm gonna walk down here, Pronto Joe.
Yeah, mind if I hang out with
Sure,
you?
come on, take a walk with me. Let's
That's why
talk.
I was trying to hook
Keep me company. You be my
I was hoping you'd
bodyguard.
come swing by and get me yesterday, and I would have went with you.
You can be my bodyguard. Just protect me if somebody comes at me, please. No, it's been pretty cool out here. I haven't seen like craziness or anything like that. Sometimes when things happen like this, all wild stuff occurs.
You making new friends out here already?
Friends, I mean, you know, I'm meeting people and everything like that and talking to people. You know,
857
friends, I
Tucson
wouldn't
guy,
say
he's local, right?
I wouldn't say I like him. I like 857 Tucson. He's on. I like him. I'm gonna take him out to dinner when this is all done.
Nice. That's my car right there.
Oh, that's your car? Here, your car's on JLR investigations.
See the stickers from New York?
Oh, you got New York stickers?
You have to have stickers on the front of the window.
trash stuff. At least into next week, yeah. I extended because, you know, in these situations, sometimes these things get solved quickly, and sometimes it takes a minute. And you know, each and every day, there's always a story we'll have to do once this person gets identified and where they live and court proceedings. Look at this. What is this? That was not there before.
Towel.
A towel was not there.
Could be anything. I mean, yeah.
That towel was not there before.
You never know, right?
That's across the street. Now, I know for a fact authorities and law enforcement were there because we were there before.
See, what really makes me, I was watching the glove thing and being local, watching it on YouTube. I had to get out here and be a part of it. But I figured, why watch it on YouTube when I can go see it? I saw the glove, and the glove was so close to the road.
You saw the glove?
Well, no, I saw the footage.
Okay, okay.
It just seems like it was so, like,
I
right
mean,
there.
oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, I thought it said evidence, experience. I thought it said evidence.
Hey, you never know, though.
You never know. Somebody's tag here. I don't want to touch nothing. I'm not picking nothing up with my hands.
I used to do search and rescue when I was in the Air Force, and you have to pick up everything. Everything you see, you bag it.
Right? Right? So the glove, right? Side of the road. You're going to have to bag it, and at least, I mean, if they're showing images of a suspect wearing a glove that's similar to one that's found on the side of the road, I mean, absolutely you have to. But it's possible the person did it. But here's the thing about it. It's the person used gloves to do it. Why would they take the gloves off? They still have Nancy with them. Wouldn't they continue to wear gloves? Or they're going to get rid of a glove but have somebody kidnapped in the back of their car?
I mean, obviously, I've been watching you from day one.
Or was the crime already done and they're getting rid of the glove?
Man, I think it's all really weird, to be honest.
A lot of things do not make sense with this one. It's a complete mystery. It's baffling. I mean, we don't even have a vehicle yet. Double glove too.
How long did they have that tent up earlier at Nancy?
It was I could estimate about an hour or something. It only took a few minutes to put up and a few minutes to take down. They were in there doing some digital stuff. People speculate it's over the camera. I saw some height chart. Maybe they were trying to determine how tall the person is.
It's just crazy.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Remember when it first happened? I was like, oh, they'll find her quick. Here we are, what, day 11?
Day 12. See, look at this, like, terrain out here. It's like day 12.
Did they already search all this, or they got a grid they're doing, or?
I would think they at least did a walkthrough, but extensively, I have not heard of one.
I'm guessing they're using some kind of AI to show, like, what they've covered and everything.
But we don't know, like for the first couple days. Remember, this crime happened on Sunday. It really didn't get media wind like craziness till Monday night into Tuesday. Then it really exploded. So I don't think like national media was necessarily out here on like Sunday, Monday to really know what they did or did not do. I saw this too. Like I say, if they search the septic tanks or the manholes on the property of Nancy, search them here too if they haven't.
Yeah, I have to.
Because if they're sitting there taking pictures here and going in the house and FBI at the scene here, then you need to. This is the back of Annie and Tommaso's home here. But who knows what really occurred in that house, if at all? Maybe nothing. Maybe they're all 100% innocent in that home there.
I get DoorDash all the time, so I check my record to see if Carlos ever delivered to me.
Oh, you checked your? Did Carlos ever deliver anything to you?
I didn't have any.
Was he like a
I've only been here since October.
What type of delivery stuff has he done?
I guess he's a DoorDasher, which I am too, actually.
Yeah.
I do it.
Oh, you do DoorDash?
I haven't done it since I moved here.
How does that work? Is that like get good money doing DoorDash?
I'm retired, so I mean, yeah, I do that. I do different things.
Gotcha.
I want to get into what you're doing. I've been having you on all day. I'm like, you know what? I live here. I might as well go out and be a part of it.
So we are on the street That's Annie and Tommaso's property. That's the back end of their home. If you're looking on the home, it'll be on the left side from the road. I saw piping here too. Yes. Where's their well? Do they got a well, septic tank? See, because I just raised my voice. It's hard to hear. Can anyone hear me? Hello? Oh, okay. You can hear me. No mind. I'm just doing a testing. Okay, yeah, I'm a journalist out here. You could hear me. I can hear you too. No, I'm just wondering if someone screamed, could someone hear? Thank you for your concern. Neighbor said I can hear you.
Tell him we got a local with you.
She's like, yeah, I can hear you. She lived directly in the back of the house. Look over there.
Yeah, when you said you were coming over here, I'm like, I might as well go over there. It's like 5-minute drive, so screw it.
That's the back of Annie and Tommaso's home right there. But can you hear at night?
At night, well, I know you've been out here before. You went and did that desert thing, right? You did the coyotes and the mules, right?
Yeah.
Down there in South Tucson. So you know how dark it gets here.
Light on the cactus. Here's the thing about it is, man. Feds
My God, he don't get tired.
Terrain.
The guy had so do you think they tracked him? Do you think they parked on the road? I heard some of your theories. They didn't park right in front, right?
I personally don't know. This looks like the trash company around this area, though. Waste Management. Well, that's what I'm saying. Did they check trash pickup, and where does the trash go? And is there landfills? Where's the trash go around here? Waste Management.
Any other locals come up to say hello to you?
Yeah. Yes. So again, Waste Management's the one that does the trash around here. There's probably other trash companies too, because usually they give you a choice. At least, or some places they're not. Some places there's only one. Some places don't even have trash. You got to take your own trash to the spot, landfill, or the place where transit center or whatever they're called. Transfer stations. They're transfer stations. But trash. Anything with this crime, any key players around here dispose of things in the trash. And where does the trash go? Where does it go? Dude, listen. Listen. I can hear like water. Hold on a second. Hold on for 1 second. I hear like water or something. Hear that? This is like a hissing.
right now too.
This is like gas or something. It might be their air conditioning up there.
Or the swamp cooler too.
Hello. Don't step on their property. Be careful. I mean, it's easement, but
I'm local anyway. They can,
I don't see anybody get in trouble. I've been telling journalists, some journalists will like literally just go on the like Nancy's property with their cameras. I'm like, yo, you don't want to do it. And I'm not trying to be a Karen in it. I just don't want to see people get in trouble.
I've walked up here before. I saw that lady yell at everybody. I've been watching. I think all my Air Force buddies are watching you too.
Air Force buddies? Nice. Shout out to the Air Force. Shout out to the Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines. We love our military, National Guard. We love them all. Shout out. You sacrifice your lives to give us the freedoms that we have today.
Yeah, my unit did the flyover at the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah?
The 144th.
Nice. The Super Bowl we just had?
They did the flyover with the Jets.
All right, let's go back up the hill. Oh, look, recently things cut.
Yeah, I know. I was checking that down there too.
Who cuts that? Who cut the branches? Northern Hills. 10 minutes away from Nancy's home. Media out here still. Rain tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna rain tomorrow. Could wash away evidence out there. Be the first time it rained since this incident happened, right? Tomorrow, chance of rain tomorrow. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be in the 60s. Rain followed by cooler weather. Oh, one thing I noticed here on a rock that's in front of their home. Kindness. I don't know who put that there. This is kindness.
So that's the house right there.
Yeah, it's the house there. Dude, media has spotlights on this house. Look at this guy.
Dude's on the phone watching you, watching him. His name is Bennett. He's all up in it. He said, back, baby. Fuck out of here. We don't want your company.
White roof. I know a lot of you have already seen the house, but you never know. Fresh eyes, public awareness. I noticed they also have like lights, like Christmas lights. The FBI was here yesterday. Authorities were here yesterday. Some sort of rock quartz on top of their mailbox.
Looking at, baby, what we doing?
We still being nosy, baby. We still being nosy. That's it. That's all, Mel. That's what we doing, Mel.
What did I miss? Sorry.
A whole lot of nothing, baby.
We're in a neighborhood.
We got the house watcher on guard.
Hear the birds? They going.
Discord regarding a theory.
Let's go down the road here because the FBI was like going all like this way and everything like that. How's it going? How's it going? You going okay?
People bitching because I'm using jail
Any
live stream.
action?
Who?
Hey,
Are they?
My viewers want to know how much you get paid doing this.
Range from 20 and up.
20 and up?
20 and up.
So what do you do? Like 12-hour shifts?
12-hour shifts, 12 jobs.
Like who are like? Is it a company?
It's a private security.
Private security.
Yeah, we're hired by
What happened?
contract with NBC Security.
What? How long?
I had 2 fried eggs. Changed my shirt. I was making sure I had arrangements for my daughter to be picked up. You know, people sometimes get upset. Some people get upset, but I'm like really busy a lot of the times. You know how it is with kids and stuff. So like I'm moving and shaking and rearranging. And then the people that complain, I guess, if there's somebody in there complaining about using JLR stream, go watch his stream then. I don't understand why those people are in my stream complaining. Like your contradiction to your own self and your own statement. Why are you here? Just like I saw somebody on Twitter say that the other day. He gave everybody permission to use it. So go suck a dick. Sorry if that's harsh.
Well, damn.
These people, I think some people have nothing better to do and they're looking to like rile some shit up, hoping to start problems, hoping to start beef and all kinds of stuff. Right now, he's feeding the whole community. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do about it. And you're still going to watch. That's the thing. You're still going to watch. So why are you here? That's what I don't understand. Those people that say that, you know what? You know what? You know what it reminds me too? Because I used to cover like a lot of missing person cases. And then there'd be sometimes people come and be like, you don't cover black people. You don't cover. I was like, yeah, I have. But I never see you on that video. Why don't you go to those videos and leave comments? Why don't you go to share those posts? It's always those people. You're not sharing out those videos. You're not even pushing or supporting those videos. Go be what you say you are. You know? You're always trying to start some problems, trying to whatever. I pull up a TikTok. There's people running into the TikTok. Like there's people just watching me waiting to run to the other person. As soon as I open up a browser link, they're like running, yo. I'm like, damn, these people are crazy, yo. Just go watch those people and that's it. End of story. But some people just want to be angry, want to live in misery.
Gets a job, tells them to come out here, make sure nobody's on the property, nobody comes on. That's pretty much anything suspicious. Probably call it in. Said they're
Cavalcante, I think he was out there too. Him and another guy.
Said he's 28 years
And it's a
old.
mutual thing, honestly. People, I think they're a little bit closed-minded.
There you go.
This is like promotion for him, even though he has more numbers than me and stuff. He's out there with the source. This is like promotion. Like, oh shit, like okay, his thing is there, whatever. That's how YouTube works.
Let's go down here a little bit.
Exposure, promotion.
Look around.
You know, relationships.
Rand.
Focus on the story. Focus on the details, bro. These people have nothing else to like. You know. The video came out. Yeah, but you're using the video.
Been cool out here.
Thank you for the 20, Keegan.
Like going any power trips or anything like that. I mean, they've been coming out. Some people will park. I saw some people will park and they just come out respectfully, say, "Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you just move over on the other side?" Kind of deal. Oh, I should have said, "Are you armed?"
I think some of those people are they're probably trolls too, because some of them were blocked and then they keep making new accounts and just coming back. I say I don't know how many hundreds of accounts they have. I just had this pop up on my Facebook time. That's an incredible in-depth break down theory of why the masked person is Annie. What? What?
Don't ask. Everyone's like, don't ask. Keep it moving. Hey, nice to see you. How are you?
All right, man.
What's going on? You're out here each and every day.
Yeah. Just checking. I was going to send up the drone, but
Drone? Nice. Put it up.
Think so?
I mean, not illegal. I mean, everyone's putting drones
tell
up
me
in the
about it
sky.
the other day. I
Put the
saw
drone
it.
up right there and see. See
Damn.
what's actually in there, like from the like.
That shit went viral. This lady's post.
All right. Park right here. Like, don't.
Thank you,
go in front of the
Marissa.
driveway. No. Yeah, put the drone up, or put the drone up and see aerial footage. Yeah, got the drones. That'd be cool. Let's do a drone. Isn't that cool? Yeah, we could see the house from above and everything like that too. That'd be cool. Drone up.
Oh yeah,
I need
thank
a
you
drone
for the
right now,
reminder.
right?
So
I'm not a drone guy. They were doing Fox was doing the drone when they were above Nancy's home. Drone above the sky. There's drones all over the place. Drones.
okay, so let me take the BRB away.
Pretty cool. Got the drones. Drone up.
Yeah, I know. Just gotta block. Just
So
block
then you
the
can
people.
see, like, you got the thing and the
move
controller
on.
and everything like that. Nice.
So I got a text. All they do is bitch. So this theory, okay, this lady named Brandy made a post, and it's gone like viral. Okay, I gotta send out this email too. It's a long read though. I'm gonna see how we go about it.
Before you take off, you got to.
I don't know who
you
Max
got enough
Bolt is now.
satellites. That's your satellite indication right there.
Let me get on the over your head.
Sure.
You can do that.
Yeah, as soon as you get 10 satellites or above, you're clear to go. So we can get an automatic takeoff here.
Home point updated.
Forward.
There's a YouTube who made a theory about it. Discord Kristen, thank you. We appreciate you and those rocking with you. You're a great day
Hard
and
to
have a
see
life
with
outside of you. Thank you.
Just
Thank you, Thank
can you
Marshall.
record the footage?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you're recording,
Oh,
and
that's
then we'll
cool.
look at it.
It's being recorded now.
Okay.
I need to get a drone one
Drone
day.
is up.
So where did he go? He went to by Annie's. Oh no! Don't start that Joseph Morris shit. Jesus. My God. Don't start the Joseph Morris shit, please. You must not know. Joseph Morris? Oh no.
Hold on, I gotta take a call real quick.
I was on News Nation last night. Thought I all sides. That's the cricket.
If you don't think the Idaho murders are a big deal online, consider on TikTok alone that videos with Idaho murders hashtag have more than 460 million views. And that is more than there are people in the United States. We have reported at length about the cyber detectives and the true crime buffs who pore over every detail and photo looking for clues that the real investigators might miss. But the internet is a big, scary place, and there are bad actors out there too. Case in point. A YouTuber named Joseph Morris may be one of them. This week, Morris is being accused of posting a fake video. In it, a neighbor of the murdered students is said to have made an audio recording of the murders as they were happening. Take a listen.
They got a pool.
This shit was crazy.
Yes, they figured it out. We figured it out. And I think the whole internet figured it out. Nick and Mel called him out. He left the internet for an entire year after Ick and Mel called him out. I mean, Ick and Mel comes over here and gets on panel with me and shit and hangs out. If you guys didn't know, for those of y'all that didn't know.
That is really alarming stuff.
That's a long story. Well, I don't think we need to get into that or whatever, but
Yeah, it was a whole lot of bullshit.
Where is Nancy?
All right, back to JLR for a minute. Let's see what's going on with JLR.
Suspicious?
Yeah. Oh, hellfire. Here we go.
Is Nancy around the property? The cars. What kind of drone is this?
It's a mini 4K DJI.
Nice. Where are we parked?
Right over here.
Where at?
Right over here, I think.
Gotcha. Yeah, good stuff. If I gave you my number, would you ever be able to text me this footage?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we'll have it saved. Nice. Nice. What about over here? Go over here a minute. Let's get this footage over here because this one
right
peaks
above here right now.
Okay. Because this over here piques my interest too. This just a giant hole, like a canyon over here. And the feds were going door to door asking people about their terrain. So this is what piques my interest over here. I want to make sure my feet stay on the concrete. I don't want anybody tripping about going on land. But over here, it's like these washes. And then remember Alex, that criminal network? He said he was around here. It might have been around here, but he's talking about the sand, like sand. You can stick a hole with sand. Yeah, Drone Guy rocks. Yeah, he's good. He's been out here for a couple of days just observing and everything like that. He watches the channel. So we are very grateful for this stuff. A lot of people are saying Drone Guy rocks.
Those are stills.
Stills, okay. Yeah, it's good stuff. So where is the drone? Where is that? Yeah, I hear it. I hear it.
It should be almost
up.
Right out that way behind your vehicle.
Okay.
Oh, that's not your vehicle.
Well, there don't look to be any action at all. We've been covering this for a while, so I think I'm going to get off here for a little bit.
Catchable or no?
It'll go down on that.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Here you go, sir. Here's your drone.
Tell you what I'll do, JLR. I'll just give you the SD card.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't have a computer on me.
Oh, I thought you had a laptop.
No, I didn't bring the laptop. Here, just put your phone number in here, and then maybe I'll send you a WeTransfer later. And just call your number. Call your number on it.
Okay.
And then I'll send you a WeTransfer link.
and then we'll review it later. Plumbers. Thank you. Is my truck in their way of their? No. It's waste management. The pride of Tucson. That smells.
Can you mute it for a minute? I'm getting ready to get my license, but it's like $200.
Really?
But it gives you pretty much free reign.
Nice. People are saying stuff's going on at Nancy's. What's going on at Nancy's? Hi. They're all media. They're all media. Recognizable faces. They're all media. Let me go back up here. I might head over. I'll be in touch. Thank you.
Sure
I'll
thing,
text
man.
you in a bit. Be safe out here.
All right.
Thank you.
You bet. If I get on the chat, I'll be known as JPL.
JPL. All right. JPL in the chat. JPL. He'll be in the JPL. All right. So let's continue to see what's out here. We can go back to Nancy's. So we did drone here. We got some footage here. Spoke to the security guard. Got some insight about, him, his job, and how it all works, the operation here. Not much activity as far as law enforcement around here, just media out here. JPL, aka the drone guy. Continuous coverage, folks. What happened to Nancy Guthrie? Twists and turns. I'm going to go in my vehicle. I'm going to regroup. Hey, on a bike. He waved. All right, let's go back to Nancy's. We'll just keep going back and forth and see what happens around here. Go back to Nancy's. Bike guy, he's taking pics. All right, I'm going to read some of the reports here for a second to see what's brewing. Nice, cool car. See the latest. People from all angles. Oh, hold on a second. So we get some info and see what's popping. This battery's at 15%. Charge this up here. report. This request to ring doorbell camera owners who live near Nancy Guthrie and her daughter Annie has been getting a lot of attention, particularly because of the sheriff's January 11th bit, but a Pima County Sheriff's Department spokesman tells me it came from a neighbor and not the sheriff's department. Okay, so that's interesting. What the report is coming out, according to media, is the information about the January 11th footage where investigators, that has come out by a neighbor who's claiming that, not official law enforcement. Meaning, who knows if the neighbor's telling the truth about that? You follow what I mean? Unclear if the neighbor, if that's coming, you know. The alert was not sent from them. Pima County Sheriff's Department says this alert was not sent to them. Investigators now requesting video footage from a January 11th between 9 p.m. to midnight regarding the Nancy Guthrie case. And then also on the 31st from 9:30 to 11 in the morning. And then they're saying suspicious vehicle via Entrada. But when they're saying that, it's not coming from law enforcement. They're not giving that alert out. So just wanted to share that information. A lot of things get confusing here. But now that's being spread around. Fox News, Michael Reese posted, one of Nancy Guthrie's neighbors just presented an alternative explanation for why the man seen on the doorbell cam was looking down when he approached her front door. He was looking down. Although it's not rattlesnake season, people tend to walk with flashlights and look down at night around here to avoid accidentally stepping on them. Rattlesnakes. Does that mean the person on the video here, this person, seen on the video, does this mean that this person traveled a significant distance to get to the house, had a camera in his mouth and was looking down because he was looking out for rattlesnakes or things around him because he's traveled a significant distance or traveled a distance instead of just driving up there, maybe park down the road some? All right, we're going back over to Nancy's. We're keeping the stream going. Continuous coverage. Let me just drink a little Gatorade here. Stay hydrated, my friends. Someone yesterday, and I didn't catch the name, but I got a care package of a bunch of Gatorades, chips and dips. I appreciate that. Thank you. And drinking everything and eating the food, you know, it stays hydrated, stay. Lots of fluids. So I'm grateful for that. Peanuts, little snacks. TMZ, there's a report by TMZ, new report out by TMZ, New Bitcoin demand to ID kidnapper. TMZ has received another email from the person who claims to know the identity of Nancy Guthrie's kidnapper. And the words are chilling. Just after 8 a.m. Pacific time, Thursday, TMZ received a second email from the same person who complained, "I'm not being taken seriously." He makes some statements in the email. TMZ is cooperating with law enforcement but not disclosing specifics. One thing he makes clear: the situation has changed from Wednesday to Thursday as to why he wants a Bitcoin. Why do they say he? He says he will need money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. This is BS. It's somebody playing games. I'm not saying TMZ would concoct this and do it themselves, but who knows? This is stupid. So the guy's now contacting TMZ again and saying he will need the money to lay low after identifying the kidnapper for fear of retaliation. He also worries he might be incriminated like Carlos, the delivery man. He ends up saying, "But this is his final attempt to help." Dude, that's stupid. If it is a person that's actually sending TMZ and they're not in on it, it's just a wackadoodle. It's one of those people that just interject themselves and wants to play around. "Oh, I need the money. I'll tell you the kidnapper is, but I need the money because they'll retaliate on me." Sounds like someone with a tinfoil hat. Just some wackadoodle, right? The FBI has a $50,000 reward. Why would somebody demand 166,000 Bitcoin when they can go to the FBI and give the information, get the $50,000 reward, probably be in protective custody, and be known as a worldwide hero for turning in the kidnapper? Instead, they want to play games and send goofy emails to TMZ. Make it make sense, people. Unless you believe it. Notice TMZ comes up with something every day to try to make themselves part of the story. Some wild stuff each and every day. TMZ reports something on this. Now, TMZ gets the goods. I mean, they're entrenched everywhere. They got paparazzi people selling them footage. You know, they're always there in the moment when celebrities are around, whatever. Do you think it's legit or not? Or do you think some wackadoodle's just sending TMZ? Or do you think it's really the kidnap, or really someone that knows the kidnap? One minute, we're headed out. All right, we're on the move, folks. We're going back. If there's any other FBI activity or law enforcement activity, we will come back. Mobile boots on the ground. Where is Nancy? do you think the FBI, with what they did today at the tent, can actually get more info on possibly who the person could be on that surveillance at Nancy's house? Do you think whatever they did today could help them in any way? Remains to be seen. So the FBI has been quite active in the last couple of days in front of our eyes, in front of the world, from going through the streets in Nancy's neighborhood. No, actually the last 3 days, from Annie and Tommaso's neighborhood to Nancy's neighborhood to around Nancy's home to setting up a tent. That's 3 straight days we've seen the FBI. Three straight days. What's going to happen tomorrow? I have to get across. This road is busy. All right, I'm on the move right now. At least into the middle. All right, on the move. We're turning right on Rudisil Road. Rudisil Road, Chevron Station. FBI was there. Chevron. What about all points in between? Matter of fact, hold on. Before we go to Nancy's, hold on a second.
All right, guys, that's a wrap. I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for showing up, showing out, and showing some love. I'll see y'all on the flip side. QB out.